Now, we can move on to Dagger Directive. So, this game came out recently. As far as I'm aware, it is out of early access, but let me check because this says release version 0.5. Store page. No, okay. So Dagger Directive is in early access. It has just come out on Steam under early access. And then we're going to move on from this to AtomFall later on as well, which came out fully released a few months ago. Yeah, right. New game multiplayer settings. We've always got to start with the settings. Look, it even has like the cursor is a reticule. Oh my days. What we got here? Colors, normal, positive, negative, inactive, solid light, solid dark. Fully customized. Very, very nice. Master volume, sound effects, music volume, mute briefings, mute voice chat with mute voice chat. Oh, that means multiplayer has voice chat as well. That seems pretty cool. Controls. We got W. Move forwards / backwards. Don't understand what this is for. Move left and right. Maybe it's for like a controller. Well, I have no idea what that's for. Forwards, backwards, left, right, mouse vertical, mouse horizontal. Yeah, it's for a controller. Forwards, backs, mouse vertical. It's going to negative and positive values, so you can go forwards and backwards or up and down. So that makes sense. So these are for controllers, controller movement. Fire, left mouse button. Tab is inventory or I. You can set multiple. Look at this, multiple. Not even two, but multiple. Oh, I love that. Remap. Complete exit. No. Oh, crap. Remove. Yes. Where's exit? Oh, I've messed up already. Fire. Well, I guess we'll find it. Menu. Exit. Okay, it puts it back. That's really good. Right, so gameplay wise, 1, 2, 3, shift 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, reload, prone is Z, toggle is left control, walk hold, left shift. Okay, so you seem to be running all the time unless pressing shift. That's fine, or is it like sprint jog, that kind of thing? Prone, crouch, hold, crouch, toggle, toggles on by default then, increase range, decrease range, so there's weapon what are they called, zeroing in, active attachment X. I might change this to T. I've been playing too much Tarkov. I might have to change this to T. Text chat is T. I'm not going to be using text chat. Lean, binoculars, goals, jump. I think we're going to be changing attachment to T. T. Toggle for front attachment. Localization missing. Did I click the wrong thing? Yeah, alright. We've got XT, lean left, lean right. Toggle lean left, toggle lean right. I might turn these off. And turn these on. Left, right. So the only thing is I would like this to be ordered differently. I would like the leans to be grouped together, that kind of stuff. But I mean, it's fine. It's nitpicky at that point. Really nice little settings menu there. Right, we've got graphics. Full screen windowed by default, very, very nice. We've got a nice preview window here. We got that. We got refresh rates. We got render scales. Ooh, really good preview window. Anti-aliasing on high, shadow on very high, grass density very high. Yes, I do. Very nice. No grass density in this, no grass in this preview window there. View scale. Oh, I love it also changes the background of the menu. I really like that. And we'll go to 100. 100's fine. But FOV going up to 120. Nice little settings menu here. No DLSS. What else are they missing? VSync. Let's just double check push to talk. Audio could have been split off from here. That would have probably been good. Input sensitivity in points. Can you type? Yes, you can. Very, very nice. Okay, that's pretty good. That is bringing a game that is from the 90s, early 2000s, up into the modern era, though. We're not going to try a multiplayer. We're just going to do a new game. Enter. I am Will. Well, I guess my name's just Will then. Hardcore. Skip tutorial. If you die, you must create a new character. Voice lines. Here we go. Angry. Please tell me this is the developers screaming down a microphone, because that would be incredible. Alright, I guess we'll go with this one. Select patch. Does it have to be all Canada? Finn, French, Australian, Swedish. Oh no, we're going British SAS. I think that's SAS. Kane will have to tell me if it's not SAS. God, these faces look so good. Like, they are so early 2000s. Take a photograph of a guy's face or a girl's face and then stitch it onto a 3D model. I love it. What we got here? No, look, Paul Walker. Yeah, we'll go for Paul Walker. Helmet type. We'll go for that. Helmet color. Black. It's got to be black, right? Uniform. Gear color. Also black. I have a thing about blacker. I hate both of you, by the way. Just saying. Kane, Viper. No, I'm not playing on hardcore for my first impressions of the video game. Viper, don't you have a gacha to go and play?
Welcome to Task Force Dagger, a multinational task force that can be deployed anywhere. This is our remote training facility. You're the only recruit today, so you'll have the island to yourself. We do all of our training here, but run our missions off of the ship.
Sensitive
and travel anywhere in the world. Today, we'll run you through some basic training courses, movement, and then a weapons course. You'll be assigned to the Poseidon, one of our ships, when you're finished here.
Right, okay, let me know if that's any different. I can test this actually, can't I? I have the technology. This seems better.
Below you can see the weapon range. We have targets from 10 meters out to 800 meters.
They're a little bit low though. I'll go with that. Yeah, the game is a little bit loud for me, so can I turn it down a smidge? And then turn it up a little bit here. And then how is that for you guys? That should be alright.
That's where you'll head first.
Also, sensitivity on the mouse is a little bit low. I can type it. I have the technology. 1.5. 1.5. That's a bit better. Probably need to turn up a little bit more than that.
Head through the west gate to reach the obstacle course.
West gate. West this way. This looks good. Look at the little, like, pixely lens flare.
You should now see a waypoint on the compass. Follow it through the west gate to reach the obstacle course.
Let's do 2. Yeah, that's a bit better. Audio's fine. Audio sounds pretty good. Yeah, audio directional from the helicopter is pretty good. Yeah, Viper, that's what I thought. I was like, this looks like old school Ghost Recon, old school Rainbow Six, like Desert Storm or whatever, Conflict Desert Storm, that kind of stuff. I'm like, oh my days, this is like early 2000s looking FPS.
Follow the arrows and start by moving through the fences.
Delta Force, that's it. Delta Force. Oh my days. One sec. Delta Force. Wait, 1990s. Game. Yes! That's the game I've been trying to think of. Delta Force is the game I thought, like, watched my dad play as a kid.
Crouch down and move to the other side of the pipes.
Can we, like... Yeah, okay, that's a prone.
Hit the dirt and start crawling under the barbed wire.
Do. One of the things that'd be interesting to look out for is if he says press, like turn on your attachment or something, if the prompt on screen changes to T.
Stand up, run across the boards. If you fall, take the stairs back to the start.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Look at this pose as well. Beautiful. Right. Yeah, so shift is the walk. But you instantly walk in crouch. Okay. I'm going to shooting range. I mean, they could have put the shooting range closer to the... Or maybe giving me a bicycle. The nostalgia's real right now. I think they've absolutely nailed the aesthetic of a modern day Delta Force with the old school stylization. Look, I've got my little Union Jack on my uniform.
Welcome to the basic weapons range. Here you'll get a refresher on weapon handling and inventory management.
Inventory management.
Now make your way to the pistol range. An objective has been added to your compass.
Pistole. What we got
The
here?
first way to pick up an item is through your inventory. Now place the items in the
press
proper
F1.
pouches.
Sidearms, ammo, magazine, pouch, belt.
That's it for the inventory management.
Okay.
You can also look at an item and pick it up.
Guess what I did?
You now have a pistol in your sidearm holster and some magazines.
2.
Equip the pistol now.
Yep.
Fire off a few shots at the targets. You can reload slowly and retain magazines, or you can reload quickly and drop the magazine.
Oh, my days.
I'll lower all the targets now. During the test, one or more targets will pop up for a moment.
This is
You'll need at least one magazine.
nostalgia, the video game.
So grab them now if needed. Let's get started. Shoot the targets as they appear. One target. Hit. One target. Bullseye. Two targets.
Oh.
Bullseye. Two targets. Shot hit. Two targets. Targets down. Three targets. Shot hit.
Is it 3?
Three targets. Good hits. Two targets. Shot hit. Good work. Next, we'll move over to the rifle range. Make your way there now. A marker has been added to your compass.
Right, so light, full. So it doesn't give you numbers. What was the speed reload? Reloaders are hold breath V, swap hands H, scope hold, scope toggle. Oh, I do not know. Do you like to double tap or something? Ah, yeah, double tap. Oh, this reticule. Absolute banging.
Pick up and equip the M4, ACOG, and magazines. Remember, you can either use the inventory menu or look at the object and interact with it to pick it up.
So all your magazines are
Make
in
sure
one
the ACOG is
specific
attached to the M4
inventory.
and a magazine is inserted. Rifles can either go in the primary or secondary weapon holders.
Oh,
Unholster the M4.
look at that.
Look through the scope now. You'll move slower when aiming through a scope.
Hold breath is V.
Notice the weapon sway? You can reduce the sway and recoil by firing from a crouched, or better still, a prone position. Change your stance now.
Binoculars.
The M4 has multiple fire modes. Try swapping between these modes now. We'll run through the rifle range. The targets will be from 10 meters to 300 meters. Make sure you have a couple of magazines.
Yeah, I'm good.
Take whatever stance you want and shoot the targets as they appear. One target. Targets down. One target. Targets down. One target. Targets down.
Oh, this is old school as hell, and I actually love it.
Bullseye. Two targets.
Wait, where's the other one? Oh, it's right there.
Targets down. One target. Move faster next
Mate.
time.
There's
Two targets. Shot hit.
There was no way I was seeing that target.
Two targets. Bullseye. 3 targets. Good hits. 2 targets. Hit. 2 targets. Good hits. 3 targets.
Right, so the sensitivity does change when you ADS.
3 targets. Bullseye. 3 targets. Targets down. 3 targets.
Last one. 1, 2, 3.
Good hits. Now for something large. Move over to the light machine gun station.
Mate, this is like... This feels like a game from late 90s, early 2000s, like your Delta Forces, your Ghost Recons, your Rainbow Sixes. But it has the frame rate.
Pick up and equip the M249, ACOG,
And the
ammo box.
accessibility
Unholster the M249.
of something from today.
Unholster the M249. The M249 includes bipods, which will stabilize your recoil and sway when placed near a flat surface, such as the sandbag wall, or when you're in a prone position. Take a prone position now and fire off a few bursts. Observe the reduction in recoil and sway.
Let's go prone.
Now we'll run through the M249 range. The targets will be from 10 meters to 300 meters.
It is really stable,
Make
to be
sure
fair.
you have the ACOG equipped and at least 1 box of ammo. 2 targets. Good hits.
Can I have a look at sensitivity? There's no way, I can't see a way anyway, of adjusting sensitivity of ADS sensitivity,
1 target.
which is a bit of a bummer. I would like them to have that.
Shot hit. 3 targets. Shot hit. 1 target.
This is zoomed in for 200 then.
Hit. 2 targets. Hit. 1 target.
Oh,
Bullseye. 3 targets. Hit. 2 targets. Good hits. 3 targets. Bullseye.
very nice.
1 target. Bullseye.
Saw the dip
2
on that.
targets. Targets down. 3 targets. Targets down.
Missed that. Hope no one was watching.
2 targets. You need to dig deeper. 2 targets. Shot hit. 3 targets. Targets down. Let's try further.
Yeah, it's definitely a thing where the
Head over to the
ADS
sniper
does
rifle
cover
range.
up a portion of your screen. So, like, looking over this side, if I was ADS'd to make sure I could see this sights at the back, I wouldn't be able to see if a target spawned over here. So I feel like you can't stay ADS all the time. But at the same time, you can't just use your vision because this stuff back here is really hard to see. Look, there's targets all the way back there. Are we gonna start the recoil is super funny. It's like CS:GO recoil. It's actually hilarious. Oh, what we've got here, a sniper rifle.
You can only have 2 large weapons holstered at a time. Place the M249 or M4 in your backpack,
Right,
or drop one of them on the ground.
Right, we'll do
To drop
this.
an item, just
Scope,
place it into the
reload
ground.
it.
Free up one of your holsters now.
Pouch, can
Pick
put
up
this in
the
a pouch.
M82, scope, and magazines.
So what goes in
Equip the
pouch?
M82.
Water and meds and stuff, I guess. So these slots change dependent
Equip the
on...
M82.
Hold your horses, mate.
Equip the M82.
Right, here we go.
Equip the M82.
4.
Like the M249, the M82 has bipods. You'll be firing at targets out to 800 meters, so I suggest you take a prone position. To help, your binoculars have a rangefinder in them. Try them out. Equip your binoculars. Now let's discuss the scope. Aim through the scope.
B, scope.
You can increase or decrease the magnification level. You can increase or decrease the range adjustment. Try it now. We'll run through the sniper course now.
About 400.
Targets will be between 300 meters and 800 meters. 1 target.
Whoa, that's some kick.
Good hits. 1 target. Target's down.
Well, you
2
can zoom out,
targets.
can't you? So. That's some drop.
Good hits. 2 targets. Hit.
Serious drop on it.
2 targets. Hit. 2 targets. Hit. 2 targets.
Where's the other one? There it
Hit.
is.
2 targets.
And there's an 800.
Good hits. 3 targets.
Where else are we looking? Pretty close. Oh, reload. Where else? One more. Oh,
You need to dig deeper.
guy's right on the left there.
Good work. I think it's time for something a bit more fun. Head
Right.
over to the grenade range.
That's empty. That's empty. That's got light ammo. That's full. Grenadas. Pouch, yeah, pouch.
Just because this is training doesn't mean you cannot die. Grenades explode and send out shrapnel. If you drop a grenade at your feet or don't throw it far enough, I suggest you take cover. Pick up the grenades. Grenades will go into your item pouches. Good. Now equip a grenade from your pouch.
Wait, can we do this then? No. Okay.
To throw a grenade, or any throwable item, uses power. The longer you prepare, the further you will throw.
Okay. Left mix.
You can cook a grenade by releasing the spoon while you're still holding the grenade.
Oh, there is no
Only
animation.
do this if you really need to. We'll begin the range in just a moment. Remember to take cover. Let's begin. Hit the targets as they pop up. One target.
It's got physics.
Targets down.
How do you say to cook a grenade?
One target.
All right, because they throw quite shallow. Oh.
Hit. One target.
Can I go through the top? Oh. Beautiful.
Targets down. You made it through alive. Now make your way over to the M203 range.
They are very shallow. There you go. That was a better one. Still going left.
The M203 is an attachment for the M4. You'll need to pick up the M4 first, and then attach the M203 into the underbarrel slot. It holds one grenade at a time, and reloads from your ammo pouch like any other weapon. Equip the M4 from your weapon holster.
Yep.
You can swap back and forth between the underbarrel attachments and the main weapon quickly. Swap to the M203 now.
X.
The M203 has a minimum arming distance of 25 meters.
Okay.
So it's not as dangerous as the fragmentation grenade. The M203 has its own scope. The scope doesn't have adjustable zoom, but it does have range adjustments. Try increasing and decreasing the range. We'll begin the course in a moment. Grab more grenades if you need them. Remember to adjust the range if needed.
That thing flies, doesn't it?
Hit the targets as they appear. One target.
Absolutely flies.
Good hits. One target. Good hits. One target.
Oh, 150 is flying.
Bullseye. 1 target. 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 1 target.
Oh my days. What's that, 200? $175. Probably should be running the binoculars to see.
Hit. That's it for the basic weapon training. There will be an advanced course in the future.
No, it was 200. I just
It's not
overshot.
quite ready. You are now ready to head out on your first mission. Hop in the helicopter and head back to the ship. Follow the marker on your compass.
Wait, we can ping? Oh my god, it literally has more technology than Destiny. Right, let's rock and roll. Is it X? Oh yeah, T does work. What's in here? I absolutely love this.
You're ready to face the enemy.
Let's go. Alright.
Welcome to the Poseidon. This ship will act as your home base. Here you will choose missions and prepare your equipment.
Armory, flight deck,
In front of you
bunker.
is the mission board.
Oh, hell yes.
You can browse and select missions. You can even decide on the time of day you want to deploy. Select a mission now.
Okay. Nuke in the North campaign. Mission. Subversion.
We have our first mission. Way to the armory to select your equipment. Last night, a Russian nuclear submarine ran aground on an island off the coast of Alaska. U.S. and Canadian naval forces have already moved toward the crash site. However, a nearby right-wing militia, the Peacekeepers, got there first. Our reconnaissance flights show that the militia is moving warheads off of the sub and taking them to a nearby island. So far, the militia members have moved 4 off the submarine. They must not be allowed to get the nukes back to the mainland. Your mission is to clear the island of the militia. The locals have already evacuated, so you're weapons free. You'll be inserted on the beach on the west side of the island. From there, you'll move to an abandoned farm near the center of the island. Clear it of hostile forces and search the buildings for the warheads. Cutting off communications is the next objective. There's a radio tower on a hill between the 2 villages. Secure it to ensure they don't get any warning messages. From there, move to the northern fishing village. There are multiple warehouses and docks that could contain the warheads. The militia presence is heavy. Again, clear the hostiles and search for the warheads. Finally, move to the exfiltration point just to the east of the village. The U.S. and Canadian forces will move in after you leave to clean up the warheads. Good luck.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Like, this is one of the things I was talking about with, like, bringing it up to a modern era, is all this stuff would have been menus before, but having, like, a home base is so cool. There's the chopper. We got armory and flight deck, right? Let's go to the bunker, customize our character. Is this? Yeah, this is what I did earlier. This is just visual stuff. Let's go to the armory. Flight deck. Armory, here we go.
This is the armory.
Oh.
Feel free to take whatever you need from here. You only have
we
the
have
you take with you or salvage once you leave, so plan carefully. Now head to the helicopter. And
wait, like an extraction kind of thing? Is this all going to get used up over time? Recon.
Use the loadout board to equip my recommended loadout for the mission, create loadouts, or equip some of your saved loadouts.
Right, what's he recommend first of all? He recommends M1A1. A secondary is the M22 magazines for the pistol mags. M460 fragmentation grenades, Stanag 6 Stanag magazines for the M4, 2 M24, and then backup got another 8 grenades. Man, you were expecting me to use a lot of grenades. What is all of these? I reckon that's the M22's a sniper. That's the M80 because I use that. Because that's the Barrett 50. Is this? No. That's the SVD. M4A1. M4. C7. M16A4. What about over here? Is AK-74s, AK-12s, AKM. M24, there we go. Okay, it's a sniper rifle. This is never being picked. If you're a military person or you're into your firearms, you know what this is. We got Glocks. Makarovs. It's a really nice range of weapons. I think we'll stick with the loadout. I'm happy with the M24. I was thinking I would probably want a sniper rifle. Can we stick a silencer on that thing? I don't think we need a javelin for this. The M21. M24. We've got drones, chemical lights, explosive drones, recon drones. That's cool. We got laser sights. Oh, MP5 silencers, ACOGs. Does it say what this is coming with? Okay, so we equip. Okay, so this board is missing some information, be it types of attachments. Also, I would like to be able to put a silencer on a sniper rifle, but it's fine. Yes, this board is missing attachments. Look at that. It's so good. Let's check this out. That's 4 is it V? Yeah, V is hold breath. Oh yeah, it's variable zoom as well. This is nice. All right, let's get off the floor. Okay. I think we're ready to go then. Did we break up a drone? Let's leave the drone for now. Let's just go with his recommended. Let's see how it plays out. F5. Right. Does this game have quick saving? Or do you have to live with your consequences? I guess we'll find out. Right. Just as I have a friend who's a drone pilot who would want me to ask is, in the settings, there doesn't seem to be drone controls for a controller. I know the drone pilots, it all depends on how the drones play, right? They probably like play like any other drone, but it would be really cool if they played like, or at least there was a menu or something option to be able to play drones, like actual drones. I know the drone pilots, I know, would love this. I wonder if multiplayer is like multiplayer missions then, because doing this with some friends would be so sick.
You're being dropped on the west end of the island. Head east toward the abandoned farm.
Okay, so we've got head east, we've got exfil, we've got clear fishing village, we've got, okay, these objectives. We've got our map here. Clear abandoned farm, secure radio tower, clear fishing village, and exfil. And then we've got WPT 1, 2, 3, 4. So are they just... my ping marker, each box being 100 meters. So WPT, I might just be points. We do have quick save functions. Do we have quick load functions? Yes, we do. Absolutely banging. Same F5, F9 for quick save, quick load. Absolutely stellar. So let's pick up an item, or make sure we pick up an item off one of the bad guys, because he said about scavenging items, and if it is a little bit more extraction shooter, that would be incredible. I've got to hold expectations a little bit, but he did say about scavenging gear. Is that a flare or the sun? Oh, it's the top of the radar mast, which I'm pretty sure. Yeah, radio tower is our second objective. So that's over there. Okay, so they go blue when they're finished. So I think they're just markers. Abandoned farm is first. We've got 300 meters north-northeast. Right, can we see anything? What's that? Let's see if we zoom in a little bit more. There's some buildings. Is it V? Hold breath. Okay, so holding breath does do stuff, but at high, if you're just standing up at high distances, it's still not going to be great. Which means you really do have to prone. Look at my God. So if I press T, okay, there's no... Well, there's the lean functions. We'll just test these out. So can't shoot, can shoot. Very nice on this. It's adding in a lot of like modern principles in hardcore shooters, like the weapon moves dependent on when you get close to a wall. Like this here. This is nice. Also, the ADS seems to be tied. ADS and recoil seems to be tied to the actual weapon itself. Alright, some buildings over there. Who's that? Actually, I can just use my binoculars, can't I? Thought I just saw someone move in that bush. Here we go. $300 odd meters, 200 meters. there's a baddie. So I could ping that. So it shows up on the map, it shows up on the HUD on the compass at the top, but doesn't show up. Two guys there. It doesn't show up in game. And it's like really installing that slightly more hardcore feel. C is change weapon mode, but I keep getting it mixed up for crouch. There's one there. Two. What sorts of movement there? Some pathing issues just there. Oh, we got two guys on patrol down here. It makes a noise when you press quick save that sounds like a... Oh, like an old school printer. Like a fax machine. That's printing out something that's so cool. This game is nostalgia. Right. The guy's 50 meters away. Can we try and take these out then? Let's lower it to 100. Can't. The ACOG is what it is. Okay. Did I alert the whole camp? No, it doesn't look like I did. 1, 2, 3. Someone in there. 4. I guess animations have gone mental. It might be that the animations are... Oh, no, ignore that. That guy's animations are just broken while this guy's is fine, so it's not a distance thing. I was thinking maybe the animations are like to stop for optimization purposes. At a certain distance, they stop the animation. But not the case. All right. How does health work in this? Because I just took a hit. I got the map menu, got the inventory menu, OP, ADS. No, there doesn't seem to be any health menu. Where was that guy? There he is.
You've reached the abandoned farm. Clear the militia and search the buildings.
Okay, so if I press I or tab, go in my inventory, there is the M1A1 on him, 2 Stanag mags. There's no... Oh, it does say it holds 30 rounds of 5.56 45 NATO rounds. I can't... Drop is shift right click, drag is left mouse button, so I'm using that. You can't spin items in inventory. So I wonder if you could change the... I don't think there's like different ammunition types. as in like HP rounds, FMJs, that kind of thing. I'm thinking like Tarkov, but I think there is different rounds per gun, because this here is a 7.62 by 51 millimeter, and this is a 5.56 by 45 millimeter, which I really like. I think it adds a little bit of thematic, it's more thematic to say, hey, this gun holds a 5.56 and this one holds a 7.62 or 7.61 than it does to just say heavy ammo, light ammo, sniper bullets, like assault rifle bullets. Like, I feel like that is a level of dulling things down too much. There was another guy I dropped, wasn't it? He was in the bush, though. I thought he was here. Oh, maybe this was the guy I did drop in the bush. Which means this guy... I think there's a guy over here. I want his ammunition if I can have it. Yes, this is the first guy. Where are you, my friend? My very, very dead friend. Right, it's fine. We'll leave it. We just need to keep a better eye on bodies and stuff. I don't think it was in this ditch. Right, I don't want to walk up the road to the farm. I think I need to get a bit better vantage point. Maybe do some sniping. Right, there we go. This gives us a little bit better point of view. What have we got? Guy in the building. There's a nice pretty head for us to pop. Is that another guy in the building? Who was in this doorway? Okay. So that's 3. I think there's like 4 or 5 left in total. One back there. One in there. One in the house, one outside the house, and probably one more guy walking around. Right, can I get my sniper out? Get up here. Oh, there's actually different audio sounds for different terrains. Like, the terrain on this sounds... It does sound like I'm walking on a wooden box. What's our distance? 120. 1. Right. Okay. Slow this down to 100, as I can't do any smaller intervals. We're going to quick save it, because we're going to use this time to test if you could shoot a barrel. Nope. Oh, they know exactly where you are. You are. Okay, they can prone. As someone's popped a smoke. Alright. I think I was someone. Oh no, my gun. Freaking out on the rock there. I can hear my heartbeat going on. I'm not sure if that's just because I'm getting shot at or if I'm actually getting hit. Obviously, there's a lot of bullets there flying over my head and my screen went slightly grey. And then one of the main disappointing things with that encounter is that everyone knew where I was immediately. Now, I did... Oh. There was 6. Gotcha. Nice little animation when I hit him. Thank you, Kane. It's freaking out on my end, but I didn't know if it's just because I'm not looking at it. To be fair, that last guy there wasn't shooting at me or didn't know exactly where I was until I moved. So it could have just been I'm using a high-powered sniper or a very loud high-powered sniper rifle, and they knew where I was shooting from and saw a dude up there on that rock.
There are no nukes here. Move to the radio tower.
Like, if you see it there, you could see it
There's a
from
squad-sized element at the radio tower. Eliminate them and secure the tower.
No, okay, we'll take... Is it shift or right-click as auto place? I don't really want to put it there. Stanag. So this is light ammo, full ammo, full ammo, full. Should I be picking up my magazines? Let's put that there, because I might need a smoke grenade to get it away or something. Another Stanag mag. I think I need to go and pick up my magazine from up on that rock so we can test to see if about refilling magazines and seeing how that kind of works. Because I got the voice line, I'm pretty sure this is all empty. I have a knife. What's the knife? Is it 1? Yeah. So can these be opened? Yes. Nothing in there. Okay. What have you got? You have a scope on your gun. So if I did this, so let's take this, put this on the floor. That's my sniper rifle. Oh, look at that. Okay, that's pretty cool. So if I actually do need to shoot someone with a longer range silenced weapon, I actually can do that now. Super, super nice. Car, you can see a bullet hit the car there. Also, I think this guy was shot by that guy at the back, because when I was aiming down, killed him, he was already dead. I don't think I killed him. Just check boxes to see if... Yeah, obviously this animation here, I'm pretty sure this might be like a homage to games of old. There's no sound effect there as I'm breaking boxes. But, and I get it. But it's awful. So I think this animation needs redoing. You can also use your scroll wheel to go through things. What we got here? My bullets, these are the bullet holes from them guys. Shooting a bit low, boys. I can see the bullets, but I can't see the magazine. Okay, well, it might be a goner. Right, let's make our way to the radio tower then. As that is now done. Hey. Ooh la la. You can come in. Thank you. What is that? That looks lovely. I have lunch. I think we'll finish this mission first. It's covered in sesame seeds. It looks really good. Right. So, what do we need to do? Head over to the radio tower. It looks like it has some trees and stuff. There's a building here, building here. There seems to be some areas over here. Can I like put a mark? I can put a marker down. It shows up on here as well. Right, I want to go to this first and see if I can get onto that rock. And then from there, go over there. I don't want to just be walking up the main road. So, can we... It seems to be on a hill. So it's going to be a toughie to get an advantage point up there. The jump is pretty short, but it doesn't seem to be impeding my... Yeah, these rocks are way too low to actually get a good advantage point. The jump doesn't seem to be impeding my ability to like climb up rocks and stuff. Too much. Hey, my Magic the Gathering decks have shipped. Sick. Oh. 4. So this might be an ideal time. What is it? C to hold breath? No, V to hold breath. There we go. Nicely done. I don't think they knew exactly where I was straight away. I was able to take out 2 guys, I think, relatively safely. I think it's just something we're going to have to keep playing and keep seeing. See if they actually do notice you straight away. My instant thinking is this game is definitely one for the older generation. It's not a game... I've already got an M4A1. Do I really want... I don't think I need an M4A1. One thing I do want to do actually is this. Nice, you've got no special stuff on you. Let's take the AKM home and see what happens. AK magazines. I don't think we're gonna need that. We're gonna take the AK home as a to see about the extraction part of the game, see if it's actually a thing. This guy's got a freaking up. 145. You don't have a silencer or anything. Does this only go compatible with M9s? Okay. It's a 9mm pistol silencer. So that's about it. Should we take this home? Oh wait, where's this gone? What is happening here? I don't drop all. I broke the video game. Right click. Right, it put the up mag in. Did I drop my bag or something? Can't spin that. No, I just try to do an ammo check on this gun. An ammo check might be something that's quite nice. But I think I ran into a bit of a bug there. Not sure what I did to do that. Inventory is full. Weight's not full. This isn't full. Okay, so that's now back. It's saying something's there. So if I left shift right click, that drops it. Okay, I just picked something up there. Okay, now the AK is back in my... Okay. I have duplicated weapons. Oh, and the UI is completely busted. Well, okay. The game did not like me doing that. Let me see we reload and see how that does, what that does. Okay. That's working. We don't know two. So, if I now go back down here, the up is gone. I mean, it's an early access title. These things are gonna happen. But if you are looking to purchase this game, you might have issues with inventory. Oh, we've got it. Any more patrols around? That ammo's good. That ammo's good. As if the UI is telling me the right things. If it's not, we might have issues.
Secure the tower and search the buildings.
Okay. Right, it seems to be gated. Or fenced even. I'm using my scope to look and scout stuff, but I could really just use the binoculars. I tell you one thing, this game, later on in its development cycle, maybe near 1.0 release, maybe after 1.0 release, having workshop support so that people can make their own campaigns would be so cool.
By the rock.
Oh, he spotted me. There's one. Nice little blood splatters when they die. You can really identify when you've hit. You're facing the complete wrong way.
Fire! By the rocks!
Where's he? TTK is very, very short, which I am a fan of. But that was an instant kill on a chest shot. I'm not so sure about that. So this is the time where an ammo check button would be really good. Yeah, it feels... I can't honestly say if I've been hit or not yet. Which is a bit of an issue. Though this is mission 1, it is on normal.
By the rocks.
I mean, this isn't really a rock, but fair. Right, we're gonna have to go into reload. Full auto. We're room clearing.
The buildings are clear and the tower is secured. They will no longer be able to get a warning out. The nukes must be in the town to the east. Secure and search the town.
What's this guy carrying? Yeah, the inventory being completely busted is a bit of a shame. What's this guy got? Because I can't extract a lot of stuff. At least mine's fixed. Right. Okay, this one's done. Right, so we can start moving towards clearing the fishing village out. Hopefully we'll do a better job and not get spotted on our way up. And then we'll go to Exville. What's the map saying? There's a road leading into a fishing village. Seems to be a lot of trees around it. It's on coastal water, so I'm probably going to be higher than it right now. There's coasts down there. Oh, so it's actually inside this bay here. So it's not going to be over there. It's going to be here. I wonder if we can get up on here and snipe down into it. That sounds like a pretty cool idea. I'm getting a lot of like Armor 3 vibes for this. But Armor 3 like wrapped up in this nostalgic Delta Force package. Right, let's ping this. Check the distance on the map. Okay. So our WPT 4 has actually got some boyos around it. I mean, I want to go over there. So let's see if we can clear this place out. So this gun doesn't have a slot. For a sniper. So what we did earlier was we took this off. We put this on. Oh, night vision. Okay, night vision is by default then. Get on this hillside. Go prone. Well, how many distance? 250. So let's go up to 300. And we're going to hold our breath, which I think is not Z. C. No, V. It's V. Right, we've got a guy there, guy there. Go back here. Wait until he stops moving. There's 3 boyos, unless there's anyone the other side of that. He's now in. We miss. Yeah, they knew. So definitely not the right scope. Definitely not the right scope for this. For that weapon. Oh, when you tilt, it changes. That's a nice little design aspect. Oh, you can change the hand, the weapon. Oh, it's so good. They thought about the issue of blocking targets. There is a third over there. Cousins behind. Yeah, they knew exactly where I was. Which is... It's a big bugbear for me. Like a sniper shot from a cliff top. And they instantly turn 360 and start shooting my position. If it was like unsilenced, 100% get that. But it's silenced. So even if they can hear it, which is very possible, knowing the direction of a silenced weapon, I don't think that should be the case. Oh. They're going to find... how do they react to seeing their dead boyos? Let's find out. There should be one more. I think there should be one more as well. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh. He's bugged. Ah, so they're instantly seeing the bodies and they're instantly concerned. Well, these two are. The NPCs don't seem to, like, talk to each other. Man, sit down. Popping a smoke in my general direction. Pretty nifty. I'm pretty sure there is someone in that. Another smoke going off. There was a guy to my left. There was another guy out of the team of 3. There's a guy to my left, and I think there's one more guy in there. No, we want this, and we want the V. Okay, so I'm pretty sure as well, the weapon's a hit scan. So there does seem to be bullet drop. So I want to take this off the ACOG. There does seem to be bullet drop. But there doesn't seem to be any travel time. That would have been my 4th guy from the base. Or the guy over there was the 4th guy from the base, and he was one of the patrol. Trucks on. Okay. We are clean. Mag empty. Mag light. Okay, let's reload. Let's go reload this. See, I can't put it there. So I do wish you could rotate equipment. Also, being able to, like, unload these magazines. And it doesn't have to be, like, the same level of, like, unloading magazines, like, as in Tarkov, where you unload each bullet and reload it. It could just be a right click and, like, redistribute. I think I'm fine with I'm actually fine with magazines. I think actually we wanted to go up there, didn't we? Sniper down. But if they're gonna spot me the second I shoot anyone anyway, is there really any point? I don't really think so. Because that's the issue for me, is it really negates, like, sniping. If you're going to shoot one guy, and they're going to know exactly where you are, then what's the point of spending time getting a higher position? Because they're just going to know you're going to be up there. They're just going to know you're up there instantly anyway. Well, we've got the fishing boat, we've got the village. What can we see from here? Guy inside the building. There's another guy by the truck. Guy on the dock. Oh, there's a guy over by there. Okay, so there's quite a few guys. I suppose this is where the nukes are, right? So a silhouette of my character with his gun while in the sunlight is pretty good. So there's no time of day. There's no watch or anything like that, which is absolutely fine.
The nukes must be in this last village. Search the warehouses along the docks.
If there is a day-night cycle, the game should have a clock on your map or something like that, something you can check, see what time it is. Is it getting to nighttime? If there's not a time of day, absolutely fine. No issues whatsoever. Because you can change the time of day or the hour before you enter the mission. If you want nighttime, night vision goggles, all the rest of it. I don't think a day-night cycles. Oh crap, I've been spotted already. I'm hit. Okay, so I actually got hit.
They're here.
Did I just call out that guy? Make sure no one's coming up on my left. Someone popped a smoke. Reload. Oh, shit. They're shooting at my last known location here. Let's use their smoke as a bit of cover. I thought there was two guys here. But it doesn't seem like it. So that's... Oh. That's behind.
Team 1 is down. Send in the second team. We must secure these nukes.
And we're down. Oh, it's an autosave. It was like a minute ago. Fantastic. Did it reset the AI?
They're here. We lost one.
See, this AI right now is like, I've sniped a couple of guys. Well, I've like silence kills a couple of guys. They don't know exactly where I am. So maybe they don't know exactly where you are the second you shoot them. But they're certainly pretty good at pinpointing your position like that. Really missing an ammo check button. It's light. Let's switch out. Full.
There's only 3 nukes. They must have already moved one back to the mainland.
Oh dear.
Move to the extraction point. There's 3 of the nukes. There should be 4. They're here. Man down.
Those smoke grenades are pesky.
Behind the box.
At the moment, I do not know why you'd have a weapon on full auto. because the amount of health that you can just kill anyone in one shot. I think what the game is really missing right now is some sort of robust health system. I saw someone over there. Yeah, I think the AI needs to be more advanced for the type of game this is. I think there needs to be more of a... The AI needs to, like, talk to each other a lot more. A bit more coexistence than what there seems to be right now. I think that would be really good. I think that's something that's needed when you're designing a more hardcore... I don't want to say hardcore, advanced shooter. Like this. And then a health system. I think a health system is really needed because I don't mind one-tapping enemies. In fact, I think if you land things like headshots, avoiding armor, if you're landing headshots, then a one-shot kill is some of the best feeling you can get in a video game. Dunking 15 rounds into the head of a body, into the head of an enemy, works in some games and works in some scenarios. Division and Destiny 2 have made it work, and it still feel good. But they are very, very different beasts than this. Tarkov has made it work. But again, they have an extremely advanced armor system that allows you to be able to shoot someone through an eye slit and one-shot them. Oh, look at the helicopter coming in. Badass. And I think this game needs some sort of health system to stay, I shot them in the leg, I shot them in the body. A couple of shots might do it. They might go to one knee, that kind of thing. Rather than just go around tap, 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 tap.
Get back to the ship. We need to move quickly to secure that last warhead.
But genuinely, that's why this game's in early access, right?
We've
Look at
tracked
this.
ships that left the island back to the Peacekeepers' ranch along the coast of Alaska. The missing nuke must have been aboard one of those ships. Satellite photos show activity in a nearby town and at a militia base further up a nearby mountain. Unfortunately, a snowstorm is moving into the area, so our surveillance will be partially obscured. There are two ways in and out of the town, by boat or by a single road. If they try to leave by sea, we can stop them. If they leave by land, we can catch up with them. Your mission is to capture the nuke before they can move it. You'll be inserted near the town. Make your way to the docks and clear them out. If you locate the nuke, defend it until reinforcements from Canada arrive. If you don't find the warhead, you'll need to move into the mountains and clear the militia compound. The compound is well defended, so expect heavy resistance. Satellite photos show multiple barracks, weapon ranges, armories, warehouses, and various other buildings. The nuke is most likely in the warehouse or armory. We must secure the nuke before the Peacekeepers can use it.
Okay. That sounds like a bit of branching missions. I wonder if it relies on how fast you are. We've got our AK. Right, back to the armory we go. So, What's the stealth loadout? Oh, silenced MP5 SD with a silenced M4A1. .12 gauge buck. Is this under barrel got a 12 gauge attachment? Yeah, it does. That's hilarious. Alright, so where do I put the equipment I just got? Do I just drop it here? Drop. Oh shit! Did not mean to do that. PSG-1. What's this thing, isn't it? Oh, it's a silent sniper rifle. I don't want the M. Oh, this is gonna irritate me. How do we overwrite this? Or is it a case of I can just go up to here and put it down? Oh no, don't want that. What's this? T-door. Alright. Tab. Right, the game is completely bugged with this. That's fine. I don't want this. Which means I also don't want the mags from it. So if we pick up this and pick up these. Right. And then did recommended and equip. This respawns. Alright, so it's not an extraction level thing then. It just respawned this. So if I kick all this off, right, get rid of this, I think I'm gonna have to just restart the game because this UI is completely screwed. Return to ship. I'm already on the ship, but okay. What happens if I go to the armory now? It's gonna be stuff all over the floor. Nope. So if I exit options and exit application. Okay, let's save first. So there's no actual save button on the main screen, so there's only quick save and auto save. That's a little bit of thing. It would make me feel better before pressing this big red exit application button if it was a save and exit, if there was an option to save and exit, that kind of thing. Right, let's reload. dokie. That looks better. Right, so our beta mission.
We've tracked ships that left the island back to the Peacekeepers' ranch along the coast of Alaska. The missing nuke must have been aboard one of those ships. Satellite photos show activity in a nearby town and at a militia base further up a nearby mountain. Unfortunately,
I
a snowstorm
don't
is
really
moving
want.
through the
I
area,
want to keep the
so our
laser.
surveillance will be partially obscured.
I don't want the
There are two ways
MG.
in and out of the town, by boat
Keep the
or
ACOG.
by a single road. If they try to leave by sea, we can stop them. If they leave by land, we can
Do we go
catch
the
up.
MG5?
Your mission is to capture the nuke before they
or-
can move it. You'll be
I don't think there's
inserted
any
into town.
issues with
Make your
taking
way to the docks
the
and clear them
M4A1.
out. If you locate the nuke, defend it until reinforcements from
Why
Canada
would I
arrive.
take
If you don't find the warhead, you'll need to move into the mountains and
this?
clear the militia compound. The compound is well defended, so expect heavy resistance.
when I could just take a
Satellite photos show
silenced
multiple barracks, weapon
M4A1?
ranges, armories, warehouses, and various other buildings. The nuke is most likely in the warehouse or armory. We must secure the nuke before the peacekeepers can use it.
Let's take that, laser it, ACOG it, silencer it. That's a night vision optic. Let's see, because this ACOG is not the nicest thing in the world. Alright, it doesn't fit on that house. Okay. Stanag. Let's ditch the MP5S because I don't know why you would use it over anything else. Let's load up on Stanags. Man, they're expecting me to shoot a lot of people. Well, each one of these carries, it doesn't tell me. Oh, holds 30 rounds. There you go. So they took me in with 5, 9. This wasn't loaded. Okay. We need a silencer for the pistol. Oh, that's the wrong silencer. Where's the pistols? They're over here. There they are. Unless I just take a Glock. Can you silence a Glock in this game? I know you can in real life. All the Glocks are auto. Flashlight. Okay. Right. Tactical flashlight. Three. We've got our M4 with a laser. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then we got our silenced sniper rifle with an 18 times. Can I save this? Ranger. It still doesn't tell you what like attachments your weapons and stuff have on, which would be really, really good, but should we take a drone? And then some smoke grenades might be nice. A couple of stuns. Iron smoke. Okay. Override. There we go. Okay, right, guys, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back in a couple minutes. So I'm going to put some tunes on, and I'm going to finish my lunch real quick. I may grab another drink, and we'll go into another mission. I'll tell you what. I don't have a good BR back screen. I'll have to just use the old one. I am back. After leaving you all with the sound of doom. This is a bloody good soundtrack. That's what I was waiting for. Okie dokie. Let's pause this and press this. And all right, let's get back into this mission then. All right, so we got to hunt down the terrorists. Oh wait, this is the drone. Should I play with the drone before I leave? I feel like I should play with the drone before I leave. Where's the... Oh, the armory's over here. No, it's not. It's over here. I am absolutely lost. There are green lines on the floor. Here's this way. Jeez, I was right the first time. Right, okay. So, 9. Stun bomb. 8. 7. 6. 5. Right. 4. 3. 2. 1. How did I... Is it 0? Oh, it's 0. Okay. Right. It's out. So that's a laser, a signal, that's battery. Look, it's my... It's my boat. Oh, it looks so perfect. It's so good. Right, so that's up. Laser sight on. Ping there. This is quite frankly the most beautiful boat I've ever seen in my life. Alright, that's quite cool. Control going down, space go up. So can I leave it somewhere if I press left mouse button? Where is it? I can hear it. Oh, I'm actually getting lasered in the face. There. Oh, it's small, isn't it? It can be shot out of the sky. Oh, wait, no, it can't. Did that do anything to its stats? Let's find out. No, it didn't. Okay, can I fly through... I can. Very cool. Very, very cool. Right. Let's close this. Got my drone. Okay, it went in my inventory. Alright, that's pretty sick, that is. Now, let's get on my helicopter and go kill some terrorists. Hey, I'm really enjoying this. This is a really, really cool game. I absolutely... Obviously, the thing that really piqued my interest was that nostalgic, like, FPS aesthetic. Aesthetic.
We're dropping you off outside the town. Near the docks, then move to the militia compound.
But they've created a really nice core game here. And there are things that need improvements. But I think as an early access title, the core is good. They've nailed that feel. They've nailed that nostalgia element to it. Now they need to build up the features. They need to improve some systems. And what we're going to end up with is a really, really nice old school FPS. Right, Bravo team, roll out. I would really like to play some multiplayer to see what the lads think, but also to see how it works, how that infrastructure is. Right, what are we after? Docks. The second environment is quite a bit different from the first, with this snowy outcrops, the large mountainous region. The other one was like green hills. The one thing I will say is it's definitely just like retexturing and not necessarily... I think it might be a bit disingenuous to say it is a different environment when it looks a bit different, but it certainly feels the same. The rocks, the trees. Here we go. This is the dock. Is there any patrols out? Because the last thing, I don't want to be caught out by any patrols. Bravo team, roll out. I think this is, I think this game could have a really bright future ahead of it. I really do. I think as long as it's supported enough, as long as it gets the features fleshed out that it needs, I think this is an excellent core construction of a video game. I think the real crux would be that workshop support, that modding support. Maybe not even modding support, right? But definitely like a campaign editor. So that post-launch, the community can make things.
The nuke could be in any of the buildings. Clear them out.
Oh dear. Alright, so there's baddies in the dock. At least 2. Probably more. Yeah, I don't know why the buildings are as empty as they are. It might be an early access thing, it might be a polished thing. I hope they aren't left like this. They definitely need sort of these low poly 20s, early noughties, late 90s textures added to them. And that would be that would add to that nostalgia element, being uplifted to the 20th century. To the year 2025. I've seen a few guys around here. Smoke grenade at the end of the pontoon. Very effective. What was that, chest shot? Let's see if we can try out some leg shots or something. Yes, that was definitely a body shot, and he just keeled over there. Yeah, that was like, what, upper thigh shot? Dead. We're running an AK. So see, there's no reason to pick up the items that the enemy has. That was just dumb AI. So did he shoot through the wall and the bullets carried on going that way? I think you can penetrate walls. That's pretty cool. Because if someone was the other side, I could like drone out a building and then like sniper go through a wall. That'd be sick as hell. Don't think there's any nukes on the docks. We have an up back in base. Oh no. Okay, I think I know what's caused it.
They must have the nuke in their compound up the mountain.
Oh dear.
There's a single road that leads to their compound. Sweep the road as you move up.
Right, it's guard posts, exfil. So we'll look at the road here, map. Okay, so this is that singular road. Going up into the mountains. Then there's a bridge, which then leads to the base and an exfil. Okay. Even though the map is very similar to the first one, it's just got that like lick of paint over it. At least the actual layout of the map is very different. Right, we're going up into the mountains on this one, which is quite cool. All right. Four. I really want to do some more testing with this sniper rifle. I'm seeing how they actually react to silenced bullets. See if I can actually nail down how the AI is reacting. Because even though the AI hasn't been the greatest, I think understanding how the AI works is like pretty important. Is there a back window? Let's see if we can go up in this building. Windows are a little bit low. Where did they go? They were walking to just behind this rock, I think. Cannot seal a soul. Well, we're just gonna have to try out on someone else, I think. That tilt feature, when it changes the scope, oh, absolutely, really, really good. I love a nice little bit of like UI design and stuff like that. Where are we here? See, yeah, these buildings have a little bit more interior to them. I mean, you're not hit. I literally killed you. Did I just hear a smoke grenade go off? They didn't know where I instantly was either, did they? So it's definitely not a case of them knowing where you are. I think their detection is maybe it's relatively binary. How did you make that feel good? How do you make that detection feel better? maybe narrowing it down to like a quadrant first. If you're doing a 180 around you, 360 degrees, split up into 8 quadrants, they hear a shot, narrow it down to like 3 of the 8 quadrants, then narrow it down to 2, and then narrow it down to 1. I mean, I'm talking from a perspective of someone who doesn't program, but I don't want to just be like, the AI is not like working as it should. Right, it's set to 200 meters. 160, that's fine. That was V, isn't it? Right. I shot that guy right in front of the other dude. This guy has no idea. Oh, wait, yes, he does. Yes, he does. Okay, this is better. I think the trick is not letting them shoot. Which is pretty obvious when you think about it. That's 3. Okay, I thought I saw a guy walk down from there.
You're approaching a guard post. Don't let them alert the base.
I don't see anyone else. No patrols or anything. B to come out of that, F5. Do a bit of a quick save.
Good work. The base was not alerted.
Nice. What have you got? You got an AK? Holds 20 rounds. It's on light load. Yeah, I would like that to say how much ammunition I actually have got. Right, so where are we? We got a ways to walk. So, my thinking in this scenario is... One sec, got a message. Okay. My thinking in this scenario is what... trying to think how I can convey my thoughts, which is while walking extended durations like this. Oh, did not mean to click What's to hold your attention? And I think another part of that question is, does it need to hold your attention? And honestly, I think the answer might be no. It doesn't need to hold your attention. In a game like this, the idea is you're out, you're watching, you're waiting for good moments. You're bringing the right guns to complete the mission in the time of day or the way you want. So does this game need things to keep your attention from place to place to place to place to place? Like during this walk right now, there could be a few patrols out. Didn't mean to put my night vision on. There could be patrols out. I've got to keep an eye out for. But like, when we play games like the old school Hitman, even the new Hitman, sometimes waiting and watching or just keeping attention is part of the experience. I do think it's important to litter patrols and NPCs like I have seen so far throughout the terrain, because then you'll end up doing what I'm doing now, which is like, I'm on guard, I'm checking out terrain, I'm double checking my surroundings, I'm watching, I'm being a bit careful. I'm not just sprinting from one place to the other. I'm thinking, why am I doing that? Well, I'm doing that because the game has trained me to pay attention by littering levels with patrols. So I'm not just clearing an area out, sprinting to the next. Clearing an area out, sprinting to the next. Here we go.
This is a
Like that.
disaster. The nuke could be anywhere now.
As I was saying, look at me paying attention. One of the things the game does do is it seems to like reset itself. Or when it saves, when it loads a save, it doesn't load exactly where you are. It loads an instance or a refreshed instance of what has gone on. For instance, in the last level, a guy killed me. I loaded back in almost, like a less than a minute away from when I died. And then the guy wasn't there anymore, and I wasn't in combat. It had like reset the encounter. So we're being careful that they don't poke out. And this time around, I had the sniper rifle out, and when it reloaded the game, it's loaded me up with the M4. And it's, why has it done that? And I think it's because it's reloading the instance, but like resetting everything. If that makes sense. The save state doesn't save the exact, like absolutely everything in the game. It saves your location. It saves the number of enemies that are left in the level. It doesn't save the exact weapon you were holding at the time. Or by the looks of things, it doesn't save the alert levels of the enemies around you. Well, potentially, even where the enemies are, they might all go, because if it does soft reset, they all just go back to their spawn locations, right? For a second there, I thought it was someone doing a handstand on top of that mountain. Clever. You're not hit, you're dead. You are fully dead. I want to see, after this mission, after we finish this, I would like to go and see if they have a roadmap for their early access. I do like a good roadmap. Okay. I think we're good. Right, let's do a quick save. Love the little printer noise. So good. I'm really worried that someone is in there. Keeping an eye out. Oh, coming up to the bridge. I'm gonna hug this wall to my right. Gives the enemy one less direction to come from. Gives me one less direction I have to pay attention to. We'll just keep an eye out for any more patrols. So we're playing on normal as well, so I would like to know what the difficulties do. What's the difference from easy to normal? From normal to hard? If there is an easy, I don't actually know. I didn't check. I just kept on normal and carried on. Because with the way the AI is, the AI could be better at shooting, because they are pretty trash at shooting. I can't tell you how many times I've been hit. I know I've died twice, but I don't actually know how many times I've been hit. I've been shot at a lot. But is that big? Are they missing me? Is there actually health values that are hidden? That didn't seem very hit scanny, which is good. Just keep moving up on this right. Switch up. This is the bridge over here, so we need to go up another level. So there might be more guys above this ridge. Can't really see anything from the sniper's nest over there. What's in there? Can I go underneath here? Or do I have to walk up? This is a little bit more stealthy. There was one guy around here.
Take cover.
Right, I was detected, but he didn't shoot. So does that mean the guy knew where I was?
I'm hit.
So they don't seem to know exactly where I am. Which is nice. So in that case, the stealth system, or the, I should probably say the enemy detection, doesn't necessarily need an overhaul, but definitely needs some refinement. Introducing some way of the NPCs to pass on information would probably be pretty cool. I know they are actually saying stuff like he's by the rocks and stuff like that when I'm actually detected, but it's also, but it's more than that. It's actually getting the computer to have the two entities talk to each other, but then have that be in a way where it's not just game breaking. Like everyone knows he's in this exact location automatically, even if no one was seen. Just being careful, make sure I don't get sniped or something. So, on an enemy variety...
Their ranch is well fortified. Take a direct approach, or find a gap in their defenses.
Did I skip something? Did I skip under it and then start walking? Oh, I started walking this way, okay. There is like a small... I've just seen this on the map. It's not like a patrol's not going to walk out of there or something. No, I don't think we need that just yet. I think I need my binoculars. Right. Oh. 4. 200, 120 odd. 300. There's a hole there. Let's ping that. Did that first shot miss him? I think it did. I think it hit over the... Oh, to be fair, it probably flew over his head. That is not a good zeroing. You can sit still. So, 300. Good shot, Red 2. There is someone else in there. Someone popped a smoke. 200. That was like instantaneously knew where I was. And that's the kind of stuff that he's ironing out. And I don't think the bullets are hit scan. I do think they're very fast, which at 200 meters is fair enough. Oh. Where are you? That's a tree. There we go. How are we doing? I don't think we're doing too bad. I think we've got a good portion of the base. I'll tell you what we could do. We could drone it. Oh.
This is a disaster. The nuke could be anywhere now.
Yeah, I was up the hill. I was right the first time. Right. Yeah, so I was up here sniping. And it's loaded me in with my AR. Nothing. The bodies on the road are missing because I probably haven't shot them yet. He's down. Four people up there. Oh, there are a lot of bodies in there. My previous statement about merely being finished clearing out the base was completely wrong. Right, someone comes at me from on top of this hillside. Swarm. Someone shoot me from down here. There we go. Right, now how's this? Could potentially be one more guy over here. Could potentially be more people in the barracks. I think if I was to really be picky, just finish this guy before I finish my thought. Maybe the shooting's too easy. And maybe that is to do with how the whole of their body seems to be a headshot. Maybe that's the thing making it easy. You don't really have to be accurate. The travel speed of the projectile. Oh, you're dead. Shush. The travel speed of the projectile is very quick. Make sure I quick save it. I've killed quite a few of them. Yeah,
someone was here.
Is there another guy? I thought someone was like on top of me. What we got? Full. Oh, it's fine. I'm absolutely fine. Guess we've killed enough of them just to go through the front gate. Oh, it's a shooting range. So I was like, is that people? No, it's a shooting range.
The storm is broken, and we've identified 2 convoys that left the town about 30 minutes before you arrived. Get to the exfil point. We'll catch up with them.
Okay. I guess that's them saying, you've killed everyone. Good job. Also, I don't think the game, I think part of what makes the shooting... Oh. Not as... scary. I think one of the things that makes the shooting not as impactful is everyone is very easy to... I'm not scared. Ping. No one is scary. I actually did get that one and that one. Thought that was a bloody target. Let's just reload. I think it's this way, actually. Yeah, exfil's literally behind me. Over here. Yeah, they're not very dangerous. I think maybe it is on harder that are a little bit more accurate. I think with a better understanding of the health system, them not being just one massive meat sack where you just tap and it's dead, plus them being a little bit more accurate, you'll end up getting into some pretty good firefights. And I think that's like one of the things that the game is missing. I walked into that base not really giving two shits about what's going to be in there, thinking it was probably going to be fine and just walking through and just tapping anything I missed. And it was never, I never had like a sense of danger. Where if I actually had to be landing my shots because of an armor system or a better system for
the nuke must be on one of the two convoys that left under the cover of the storm.
A better system for hit reg, like arm shots only do minus 75% damage, that kind of thing, then I think combat might be a little bit harder because I'd have to be aiming my shots properly. Then you add in maybe an armor system where they're wearing body armor or maybe a helmet, so you have to really concentrate on your shooting. Then possibly even from there, they're increasing their accuracy, increasing their lethality, and all of these things would lead into the combat being more engaging because you're worried about where you're landing your shots. You're having to think about it a little bit more. You're having to engage a bit with it a little bit more. Where at the moment you just see a guy and you shoot and he's dead. You see a guy, you shoot, he's dead. And I think that's good for a core element. But I think on final release, this definitely needs to be more than that. But all in all, I think this is a really, really fun game. I think this has such a vibe to it that I absolutely love. I think it really does have that sort of like late 90s, early noughties vibe to it. The graphics, art style is absolutely spot on. The way the guns handle with the ADS being that circular scope instead of like what Call of Duty brought in, which was the actual ADS animation to an aim down sights perspective. just feels very nostalgic to me. But then it also has brought in inventory systems, attachment systems. It's brought in a little, it feels a lot more modern. It's brought that design. What's the right word? It's brought that design aspect of the late 90s, early noughties up to the 21st century, up to 2025. And it has then built on it a little bit more with what we have, the options we have available to us today. And I think that's really cool. Like the lean and stuff like this. I think it's great. I think the only thing this game needs is more content and to be fleshed out. And if this had more content and to be fleshed out, give the people a campaign, editor, and you will end up with some really, really cool scenarios. Wait, is there targets? Oh my days, there's targets on that. I do not think this game is for what we're something like 600. Yeah. This game is definitely not for. Yeah, look at that. It's definitely not hit scan. This game's not for the people that didn't grow up back. This game is designed for the people that grew up back in the late 90s, early noughties. It's not designed for like young adults today, I don't think. I think if a young adult played this today, they wouldn't get it. Which does mean the audience of this game is not narrowed slightly, which is a little bit sad. If you have enjoyed watching though, on Twitch hit that likes button or the follow button. On YouTube, hit that subscribe button, hit the likes, hit the follows, all those, that kind of thing. I'm gonna stick the game in both chats right now so that you guys can check it out if you are interested. It's not an affiliate link or anything like that. It's just the link to the Steam store. Because I think this game is pretty cool. And I am really excited to see what they do with it. I was going to look up a roadmap, actually, wasn't I? Give me 2 seconds. Let's see if they've done a roadmap. What do we got? We got websites, blogs. Dev blog for March. Oh, it's also got multiplayer, so it'll be interesting to play some of the multiplayer if the lads pick it up as well. January, drones and stuff. Bullet penetration. We saw that earlier. AI rework. Okay, brings... Is this for a future? This update was January 2025. So I think this AI update is already been implemented. But I do think it needs some more work. The AI feels more responsive, dynamic, and intense. Some of them will hold back, take cover, and suppress you. Others will fan out to the sides, attempt to attack you from the sides. As you move and shoot, the AI will shift their positions and behavior to counter you. I definitely think that's right. I definitely think that's true. Like, when I was just on the hilltop there, shooting into the base, there was guys coming from the left, guys coming from the right. They definitely was, they were trying to outflank, right? But it definitely needs some more work. Bullet penetration and drones, okay. I'm just trying to see if I can find some sort of roadmap. Dev block, multiplayer dev, new weapons for the M2040, M24 sniper rifle, L85 A1, which no one's ever going to use, has previously one of the upcoming weapons, G11. Okay. From what I can see, though, no roadmap. April. They brought in the Javelin. Brought in another weapon. Multiplayer updates. Additions. Night changes. Okay. They're just working on it. They're just ticking over and making the game better. Oh, it was literally a patch today. Ah, the ping and the binoculars is new. Okay. Sick. Should we see what the next mission briefing is?
The Peacekeepers' leader, Larry Smith, released a video saying he's going to make a great sacrifice in the name of freedom, and spewed some conspiracy theory nonsense. He's obviously about to do something stupid with the nuke. We're tracking 2 convoys that left the town under the cover of the storm. First is a few vehicles heading north, deeper into Alaska. The second convoy is headed south into Canada. They appear to be heading towards the Vancouver-Seattle area. Your next mission is to intercept the larger convoy before it reaches Vancouver. Canadian police have begun evacuating towns along the convoy's path. You'll intercept the convoy at the town of Moose Point, halfway between Whitsett and Hazelton, along the Bulkey River. We'll fly you in from the south and make a couple circles around the town. Take out as many vehicles as you can from the air. Then you'll be inserted on the south side of the town. Move into the village and kill any militia members that put up resistance. And secure the nuke. We cannot let the convoy reach Vancouver. Good luck.
Sikatoyo. Okay. Well, that's Dagger Directive. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it's pretty great. I think for an early access title, it has an extremely solid foundation. Its weak areas are its AI. And it's trying to think of the right way of describing it. Its AI and its ease of shooting, its difficulty level. It's combat loop. I can't think of the correct way to explain the issue that the difficulty loop has. I think it's a difficulty loop issue though. Shooting doesn't feel impactful because it's so easy to kill someone. They're not as... The enemies aren't as engaging because they don't hit you so often. Hi, this is Bob. Right, I'm going to go on a break for a bit, guys. We're going to close down Dagger Directive, and we're going to load up some AtomFall. AtomFall, yeah. Which is a game I've been super excited to play. So I will be back in a bit.
His iron will remains steadfast through the passage that preys upon the weak. He set forth without pity and hunted the slaves of doom with barbarous cruelty. Unbreakable, incorruptible, unyielding. None could stand before the Horde but the Doom Slayer. For he alone
Okie dokie. How are we all doing? There we go. Unmute that, unmute that, mute that. I think. There we go. There we go. Okay. AtomFall. A game I've been really looking forward to. It's based in like 50s era. Post World War II. It's based in England. I am English. And it looks like it's my type of game. The only thing I know about this game is it is not what you are expecting. I don't really know what's meant by that. It's more Stalker-ish than Fallout-ish, which is well good for me. Right, what we got here? Downloadable content. I just bought the game, base game. How to play, okay. Starting, crafting, discovering, equipping, exploration, melee combat, range combat, skills, survival, tools, all of it sounds good. Well, option, accessibility. NPC color, enemy color, neutral NPC color even. Interaction color, crosshairs, helpful, scaling. All looks good. Audio sliders, they're broken up into separate sliders, which is very nice. We have subtitle settings, again, very, very nice. Dynamic range audio, high. Uses folded mono output. No, I'm fine. Reverb. Use Windows Sonic. We'll see what it's like. Okay. This one. It should already be on that audio device. Check that you guys can hear it. You guys can. I think we're good to go. We just need to bring up this. Okie dokie. Controls, sensitivity, hip fire, aim sensitivity. Ah, that's good. Off and off for mouse acceleration, smoothing. Aim assist, mouse off. It's good that they've labeled that. It's nice that these things are all here, because if I was playing on console, this is something I'm turning on, because I hate using controllers in FPS games. We'll go 120. Doesn't need to be any higher than that. VSync off, borderless windowed, rendering scale 100, graphics settings, details. We can whack all this up to ultra, I think. We'll see how it goes. Oh, it changes the background. Oh, I like this. It uses the actual menu background as a way of showing what the graphical options are going to look like. I think this is a really good idea. I can already see an issue with it though. AA doesn't seem to do anything. So these got some jaggies. It does a little bit. When was it look at this blade here? Because this text box doesn't cover over that blade, right? So we do this and go off. On. It does a little bit. Right. Doesn't say what type of AA this is. I really would like it to say what type of AA it's using, not just off to ultra. Shadow quality's fine. Reflection quality. Is this reflections that is using ray traced? Is this ray traced reflections, or is it baked in reflections? That's the kind of thing I would want to know, because there's a massive performance difference between the two, and I think that's important to tell people. Draw distance. You can see the trees in the background there are going, and then you go ultra, and even some stuff here is popping back in. A good example of what's happening with water. Ambient occlusion gives good example of what ambient occlusion does. Off. Screen space shadows, turn those off. Motion blur off. Tessellation. Toggle tessellation when enabled. The subdivided and smoothing under the polygon geometry. Oh, it's a geometry thing. Okay. Turn that on. Obscura fields. Toggle. Which when enabled will render ray traced soft shadows. Okay, so if I did the reflections, high reflection detail improves the quality and accuracy of reflections seen in reflective surfaces, but does not state if it is ray traced or not. I don't think it is ray traced because the obscure, whatever the fuck this is, does state if it's ray traced. So we will see. Okay, back on this. Brightness done. HDR we don't have. Async compute. Toggle the use of asynchronous compute, which when enabled will process graphics rendering and computer shaders in parallel. Okay, yeah. And reduce lag. Yeah. Okay. You can see they've done this on purpose. The display cleans up the background, removes this dark border, so you can see the graphics. That's a real clever option. Again, if this was like a little stream for the water reflections, would be really, really good. I think we're all good. Can I see camera shake? Field of view. Go about 120. Love the fact this is kind of standard. We'll turn this down to 0. I think this is all fine. So, normally with a stalker type experience, which I have been led to believe this is more stalker and more sandboxy, less Fallout, less narrative. But I literally know nothing. I would hide crosshairs. Let's turn this on for now. Okay. Oh, this is off anyway. Yeah, I would try and like minimize HUD down to absolute bare minimum. Now, this is the thing. Some games let you do it but aren't designed for it. Some games are designed for it and let you do it. Some games are designed for it and don't let you do it. So we'll see what AtomFall falls into. All in all, I think that's a pretty good options menu, and we're going to hit new game. Recommended is Survivor. Okay. For players who enjoy combat but prefer light survival and guided experiences. So you can see here the 3 levels of combat, survival, and exploration. They've given you some pre-hits, more exploration and survival based, less combat based, more combat based, less exploration based. And the developers are saying the classic AtomFall experience between combat and survival. Combat, survival, and exploration all on challenging, and then veteran is all set to intense. But we can right click and customize. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is huge. That's a cool. So exploration. I love exploration. I love unguided exploration. When I call it unguided exploration, what I mean is I love exploration that is, they tell you the information, but they don't hold your hand. So I think Ghost Recon Wildlands does a really good job of this. Both the new Ghost Recon games do a good job of this. I need to change my glasses because these ones are cutting me. Ow. Both of them do a really good job of this. For all Ubisoft's faults, the Ghost Recon team did a good job of that. Show compass. Hi, okay. Navigational hints off. Waypoint markers off. Infinite sprint off. Toggles whether the sprinting is disabled when the player is at high heart rate. Okay. Survival. Barter modifiers. Affects the weight, the weighing of traders in favor of you, the trader or none. Assisted. Your IAMs have higher value than trader IAMs. Your IAMs and traders have the same value. Your IAMs are worth less than traders. Your IAMs are worth significantly less than traders. These explanations are so good. So good. Contender, thanks for the subscription on YouTube. Appreciate it. So, what do we have here? Last hits. Affect length of invulnerability frames when last hit activates. When on, last hit gives you a second chance when receiving a fatal blow in combat. Intense, last hit is off. Okay. Player resistance. Player take damage is increased. Player explosives will damage the player. Toggle whether or not clips are thrown away when reloading a partly empty weapon. Oh, I love this saying so much. Health regeneration. Regeneration a small amount of health gradually after a significant delay. Loot scarcity. Loot is very scarce in the world. Healing effectiveness. Health recovery from healing items is low. These survival things seem really good to me. Combat. Enemy perception. Enemies have a medium vision range and heightened hearing. Enemy resilience. Enemies will take less damage from attacks and explosives. Right. This here, the enemy resilience, is the one I might turn down. It all depends. I spoke about this a little bit earlier today during Dagger Directive, where an enemy having lots of health, in my opinion, is not a good gauge for difficulty. An enemy should be clever. It should outsmart the player. It should be very... Oh. There we go. Thanks again, Contender, for subbing to the channel. I appreciate it. What was that? The actual health pool of the enemy should be balanced. And if you are making a seemingly on the surface, this game seems like it is trying to be a slightly more hardcore, realistic experience on the intense difficulty level. That to me does not mean I have to shoot you 50 times in the head to kill you. To me, that means you can be shot in the head 50 once and you will die, and I can be shot in the head once and I will die. You are very perceptive, your hearing is excellent, you are on point, and you are ready for combat. But if I shoot you, you are dead. If I shoot you in the hand, obviously that's something different. But that's what enemy resilience means to me. And so I much prefer a game that's perception, threat perception, enemy aggression, enemy population, enemy accuracy are all well high. The actual resilience of the enemy is a lot lower. So this might be changed later, but we will see what this means. Enemy will take less damage from attacks and explosions. I'm hoping there's a modifier in here which is not to the head. Enemy attacks patterns have short pauses between them and more shots are fired in bursts. Enemy accuracy very quickly improves to perfect accuracy. That's cool. That's cool. That explanation's good as well. Enemy population. Default group size will increase of toughness of enemy type. Okay. This all looks really good.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Ooh la la then. Also, if they tried to put a nuclear power station in Cumberland, people would lose their shit in real life.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
Sleeping.
I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Fuck it.
You don't know. Lying here in a sealed bunker inside the quarantine zone, and you don't know. Damn it, listen. I'll help you. Explain what I can. But I need your help in return, all right? You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card. Or you'll never get in. There are people, God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
Very well, I'll see what I can do. Can't trap me here. Maybe I should take the key card from for you. If I'll find the interchange for you, you must give me the key card now.
Hurry, please. It hurts like the devil.
Okay, WSD move, sprint, jump, wee. And I'm looking for rags and stuff. This is quite a pretty game. Cloth? Let's kick. What we got here? I need 3 more bits.
The plan is starting to feel unimportant. I know that's wrong. What's the matter with me? I hate this.
No, crate. Alcohol, cloth. Well, that's enough to craft the thing. Bingo. Different ammunition types. Small. Shotgun, rifle, bow, pistol. SMG? Or no, SMG pistol, I guess. Right, take down.
Please, a bandage. Please help me.
Here, I have a bandage. Stop the bleeding.
Thank you. Delaying the inevitable, I'm afraid. But at least I can think more clearly now. Here's my key card. It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. Now listen. There's still every chance that something bad may happen to me, and you shouldn't be here when it does. If I can ever repay you for helping me, I will. But for your own safety, you should go. Leave me. Go now. It's rare to find anyone who has the slightest spark of kindness in this place. It may help you to survive. I hope so.
Okay. Assorted scrap. What else did we do? He just said something about notes. This note belongs to the injured scientist I met when I woke up. It's scrawled and messy. Do not forget the interchange. The secrets are inside the interchange. Do not forget the interchange. You have the keycard to lift the quarantine lock. Modified keycard should open the interchange. Find the truth. The truth is under the wind scale plant. And the way through, the way here through is true. And the way there is through the interchange. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help if you bring them secrets. Okay.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is a threat.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Must remain. Emergency access has been granted.
New lead found. Information on the notes you find are recorded in your journal as leads. Track leads to pin them to your map and the lead tracker menu. Okay. So, search for the interchange. In the derelict bunker where I woke up, I encountered scientists. They were insistent that I find a place called the interchange. That the secrets of Windscale plant are inside. I have their key card that is modified to open the interchange doors. All I know is that this interchange is somewhere inside the quarantine zone. And that's don't forget, okay. No power. Signal redirector. Missing tools. To interact with this device, you need a tool. Okay. Okay. Do I have a torch or a light? What was this? Skills. Okay. Okay. We have skills. We have tools. We have leads.
Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Threat me up. Okay.
You're pushing your luck.
Alright, so they don't attack you straight out way.
Last chance. Go while you're able.
Any way of crafting some kind of weapon? Okay. That's a negatory. Wrecked. Absolutely destroyed. Barred from the other side. Can I crawl through that? Yep. He's starting to believe. Dr. Powell. Derelict bunker, stay inside. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Outlaws are sniffing around. They might have spotted me on the last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working. I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. Okay. That's an open door. More scrap. Read. Jet Ace Logan, Evil in Orbit. Oh, it's a comic book. It's a little bit dark. There we go, that's better. I can't open this door actually over here, can't I? I don't think it'll do anything for me. There we go. Barred for life. No. Ooh la la. So the reflections are not bad. No, I don't think it's not ray traced, but so if I get a tool, that interacts with that. I'll be able to do something. But that tool is not specifically in here. So bottom right is also a heart rate. I love the fact there's a phone box just here.
Oberon must die. Oberon must die.
Okay then. Hey, very pretty. The distance looks a little bit washed out. Okay. So can you hide? Okay. That's what these are. I was about to say they're very like designated spots of shrubbery. Right, because they're hiding places. Can we quick save? We can. Can we quick load? We can. Glass pint jug. Water. String. Okay. Oh, a knife. Okay. Does it have a level of causes bleed, fast attack speed, average damage? But there is equip, move, assign, drop, unassign. Ooh. That's a nice map. It looks like a topography map as well. Let's see what's over here. Also, things on the map have coordinates. 43.4, 24.3 and 70.0. 70.0 is 71.0, sorry. Is this line? 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay, yeah. So, it looks like that the locations on the map actually work off proper coordinate positions. So if someone turned around to me and said, like, search underneath the tree at 26.1, and 71.1, oh no, it's be here. Which is a good start for the level of exploration that the menu screen set up. It's not letting me up there. Stealth. Is that someone? I need a scope. See ya. That's a We Happy Few mask right there. Police baton. Average damage, fast speed, causes bleed. Rifle ammo, water. Private. Lockbox. Coded message. Small key found on a body of a dead soldier. A message written in code. The translation has been scribbled beneath it. Absent yourself from covering as soon as possible. Be decent. There is a shed in the rail yard in the Slatondale rail yard. Grid reference 28.7 and 77.5. Hell yeah. Make your way there. If I cannot wait, I'll leave supplies. Use the key to access them. 28.7, 28.7, 77. Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh, it's got markers on it. I love it. I absolutely love it. So it was 28.7. Which is like, if that's 5, 6, 7 like this. Search. Wow, 77.5. Okay, so it's limited to 20, but that's fine. There's a shed. There's a shed. So we're looking for a shed in that location. Pistol ammo. Okay. Look, there's always something behind them. That's what I'm talking about. Corfars air transport have been fitted with the state-of-the-art power systems. We have high confidence in the ability to penetrate the interference field of the surrounding zone without incurring any significant damage. However, if in the event of an uncontrolled landing, standing orders are as far as hold position, await instructions. I do not attempt to leave the quarantine zone. Do not communicate the locals, inhabitants, anyway. Should some be found alive, do not approach the abandoned scientific establishment. It remains under strict quarantine. Shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo. glue. Attack average speed causes bleed. Eye damage. Two. Okay, so you hover over and click. What do you have in here? Slate mine caves. Let's do a quick save. Cloth, scrap, bowl. What is this? Well, Molotov cocktail. Molly. Oh, it is an enemy. Bloody hell, did not think that was going to happen. Oh, someone's over there. Body over here. Crystal water glass. Crafting supplies. Let's make a bandage because I actually don't have one yet. Okay. Scrap. Could really do with a gun.
Hello? Who's out there? Stay back. What are you doing in here? Who knows what might have followed you in?
Relax, I mean no harm. I'm lost, that's all.
Oh, you're lost, all right. You really don't know where you are?
Nope.
Are you all right? If you don't mind me saying so, you look proper peaky. Well, ain't that a turn up for the books? Mayhap I can help you find your feet a tad. This is the quarantine zone. They built hell in Cumberland, and you're right slap bang in it. Government boffins used to be here. Don't know what they were doing, but it all went to cock in the end. Look, if you've a question about these caves, I can help. I don't know much about how else, though. Supplies I could trade, if that's what you're after.
I am extremely grateful to the level of English slang that is in this game. boffins and cock. Perfection. Absolute perfection. Right, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, and we'll be back in a minute. Okay. I am back. Okay. All right, let's go back to this. Okay. Right, let's see what this matey has to offer. I'm looking for a place called the Interchange. Heard of it? Can you tell me more about the zone? Zone? Where does cave leave?
Interchange? Now, why does that ring a bell? I'm sorry. My memory ain't what it were. Mayhap it'll come back to me. You know, I must say, it's nice to talk to someone. Someone who's properly here, that is. Not just a voice in my head.
That's not concerning. Wait. A voice in your head, what do you mean? I feel like we've got to ask, right?
Said that out loud, did I? Oh, I know how that must sound, but,
crazy talk.
Exactly that. Well, voices, really. More than one. But, well, now, you really are a stranger, aren't you? They don't know who you are. Usually, you see, the voices tell me when someone's coming. That's how I know to hide. Well,
okay.
Aye. On occasion. It's like this, you see. They chatter away. The voices in my head. Not all the time, but a lot of it. Sometimes they're only whispers. Other times, not often, it's like they're standing right next to me.
What do they say?
Hard to make out most of the time, but other times, they whisper about places. Hidden, secret places. Sometimes I think they're whispering from such places. Or mayhap I'm there, listening to them. Lord, I shouldn't be telling you this. It could make them angry.
Who cares about voices? It's more important that you tell me their secrets. Maybe if you tell me, I might be able to help you. Yeah, right.
I wonder... Perhaps if you can find it and open it. Listen, I used to work these mines. The biggest one, the boffins took over when they arrived, started building somewhere inside. Now, what did they call the place? Oh, but yes. Interchange. Like we're in. And I've heard the voices say that name. I'm sure I have. They closed up the old mine entrance, but I suppose they must have hidden a new one elsewhere. Mayhap the voices are ghosts, trapped inside. Mayhap opening a way to them will make the voices happy. Mayhap they'll leave me alone then.
Okay. Any ideas where I should start looking for the interchange?
A few months back, people outside the walls sent in a convoy. All soldiers and that. They'd have been heading to the interchange, I'm sure. Didn't get far, of course. They were an ambush. Could hear the screaming a mile away. You'd maybe find some clues if you search through wreckage. I'll mark the spot for you.
Fab. Do they often send people in from the outside? A convoy, perhaps that's where I'm from. And how can I trust you're not setting me up?
Oh, don't think they've done so for years now. On account of their people never getting back out again. Now it gets out of here. Whole point of a quarantine, isn't it?
Can you tell me more about what went on this side?
I can tell you my story, I suppose. I used to work this mine. No, but your run-of-the-mill slate mine. Until they found some in one of the workings. Next thing we know, we're up to our necks in white coats and khaki. Made to sign the Official Secrets Act. Even though we know now and been told less. Few years later, something goes properly wrong at that factory thing they built across the mere. And now, here I am living in a hole.
Does he live down here? But you don't know what the government found. Surely you can leave this cave if you don't like it.
Nope. All I know is they closed up the mines and started building bunkers everywhere. They reckoned bunkers were secrets too. Like you can dig big holes in the ground without everyone and their dog in the neighborhood knowing about it.
So there's bunkers around.
Well, this tunnel's part of the old cart route. What's left of it, any road. It's like a loop, takes you in and out of Slatten Dale. The Dale's busy with outlaws, so watch yourself if you go that way. Oh, and there's a fenced-off way, goes into the soldiers' territory. Skethermore, that is. Can't recommend that. Not unless you're keen to get yourself shot or burned to a crisp.
What would he trade? A hatchet. Average damage, fast speed. High damage, average speed. So one of the issues, man, I wish this had the stats. I wish it had better stats. Equipable tool, detects buried caches, pings when cache is nearby. Oh. I want that. Illuminates dark. I love the fact it says illuminates dark areas instead of just it's a torch. A heap of gunpowder. What else we got? We got cures burns. Makeshift grenades. Right, let's do this. Right, let's do this. And let's just see how this works. Trade is too heavily in your favor. Okay. And the knife. And some bullets. Okay. So this stuff, valuable. So let's take this out. Let's take this out. Let's take the grenades. Or metal detector. I feel like metal detector. Okay. Oh, okay. There's actually a weight visual up here. I really want to know. I think like caches could be good. So let's take out the bandage. And the bullets. Alright, still coming. Molotov's worth a bit. Molotov's worth quite a bit. Okay, it's worth quite a lot. But the torch isn't. That's interesting. In fact, the torch is worth next to nothing. Alright, let's complete that then. I feel like the metal detector's a pretty good find.
Everyone's happy. Come back if you're around. Might have something new I can trade with you.
Oh, this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. Okay.
Bye. You be careful out there.
Aim detector. I heard it beep. And again. And again. I don't think there is anything down here. I could squeeze in between here, though. Yeah, this is the area he was on about, saying... Yeah. Let's gather more. That's where the soldiers are. And I really want to... Let's go metal detecting. Oh. Dig. Let's go. Ammo, alcohol, cloth. Banging. This thing's going to pay for itself. Bugger off. Piss off. Piss off, stay away, or get shot. Get out of our land. Okay. I think we're done here. There's a Land Rover outside that needs looking at. Voices in the depths. The local areas. While many local suspicions swirl around the mine, can largely be attributed to the pit's long and said history of workers' fatalities and the local legend that tends to surround such tragic events. While miners may talk in hushed tones of voices in the depths, it is not hard to imagine how such a dark, oppressive, and often dangerous environment might fuel the overactive imagination. So having a conversation with that guy. Convoy wreckage may contain clues. Told me of a recent convoy that was sent into the zone. It was ambushed in Saltdale shortly after arriving, though it may not. Though I'm not sure who by. It suggests the convoy wreckage would be a good place to search for clues to the interchanges. Okay. Voices in his head. God, this is a really, really cool system. Because it's leading to intrigue more than quest markers. Because this is like a convoy, like information about a convoy out of the blue. And instead of there's a convoy in X, Y, and Z location. Go get me A, B, and C. It's actually just during a conversation a guy mentioned something about a convoy, and now you have like a log of what that kind of means. Of what leads to follow, right? get up here? No. Okay. Search body. Unpowered bunker. Unexplored bunker even. Bunker L-17. Right, how does weight work in this game? I've got slots. Crafting is just resources. So the only things that take up slots are the backpack. Glue. Little armored personnel. Or little individual armored. They're not armored personnel carriers because, like, they can only fit like one person in. But is that like nuclear fueled? Potatoes, water +5. Okay, so what does water do? Because I haven't seen anything that's about water yet. Glass, alcohol, glue, cloth, water. So water's something to do with crafting. Cloth, water. This might be glue. This probably glue and oil. Something else. Scrap. Twine. Well, a hover over would be nice. Oh, here we go. Ingredients. Tea. In character 40. String, scrap. Chemicals. Glue, water, oil, gun oil, cloth, gun oil, alcohol, glass. Most of them are 20. Scrap is 40. Oh, it's a tube machine thingy. Still ammo? All my days. It's a revolver. It is a disgustingly rusted revolver. Do I want to turn that on? New lead found. You came from the interchange, but don't forget where you came from. Don't forget where you buried the secrets. 29-5, 73-6. The secrets will help you remember the interchange. It's November 1957, and you are the only one left. Do not forget the ones trapped inside. Do not forget the quarantine protocol. Okay. 29-5, 75, 73-6, 73-6, 73-6, 29. And a bit up. Gun oil. Okay. Unusable items can be stored in the dispatch tubes. All tubes have access to the stored inventory. Okay. We'll go for this. So that's like, that's really cool. That's just stored inventory. Be used to unlock new buffs or abilities. Ranged combat, survival, conditions, or melee. Okay. This all sounds good. Maybe we'll do throwables. Or maybe I'll just keep it. Honestly, disarming traps, giving crafting supplies could be good. We'll just wait. What the fuck are you? Fast melee, strong melee. Fucking hell. Eat. Restores a significant amount of health over time, cures bleed, and gives bleed resistance buff, reduces bleed build-up. Right, well, this needs to actually be equipped. That would have helped. Tea. What does tea do? Tin of British tea gives a heart slowing buff, reduces heart rate increase. More stimulants. William Roberts' diary, 24th of September, 1957. I might go mad here. I would rather they'd sacked me on the spot. Lord, what I'd give to be back where the action is, to see the inside of the interchange again, doing work I was actually good at. Working that meant something. Make it a month sober, William. Make it a month sober, William. Just one pitiful month, then they'll let you back in. They have to. Okay. What's down here? There seems to be something under here. Can I get in there? Right, what's this? Let's put tea in there. What's the crafting of this? 7 and 1. I don't really want to use it because it's a damage, bleed resistance. Well, I do need the health. Okay, so before it was unexplored bunker, and now it tells me what the bunker is. Okay, well, I guess we're going over here. That was my fucking legs. I swear I've just... Okay. That's the place we came from before. Oh. These birds scared the shit out of me. Stay away or get shot on sight. Saving.
Hello, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before. How do? Where did you come from then? Blimey. You must have taken a knock on the noggin or something. Still, you're looking decent fettled now. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
What's behind all these strange happenings? Savages, what do you mean? Strange things, like someone calling from what you're calling... actually.
What? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
I'm not mad, someone's been talking to me. Never mind, then forget I mentioned it.
I don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Ooh la la. Seems a bit far-fetched. Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange. A secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away. Not personal. I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
Got kicked out of P. And you were just getting... please, if you know more about the interest, you must tell me. Right, we're out of village, but I thought you said nothing civilized was left.
Aye? Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham's not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it, but I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that stayed might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Please, if you know anything about Jim Change, please tell me.
Easy now. I only heard the name, but I'd wager it's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers, or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course.
Ooh la la then.
But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now I really should stop talking. Now personal, but you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long.
I am banging.
Yourself around here, aye?
Okay. The voice acting is pretty good. I'm into it. I'm digging it. The level of English slang or British slang is absolutely top notch. It's so good. Oh, it's just a climb up. Shotgun ammo. Body. Well, I'll take the shotgun. Gunpowder, water, bandage. Absolute bargain. I think I'm gonna average speed. This causes bleeding though, and this does the same thing but doesn't cause bleeding. One bullet shotgun. Is there depth of field? Is there a depth of field option? I don't think there is. Yeah. I was thinking the backgrounds and stuff looked blurry as heck. Oh no, didn't want to do that. It's a pretty cool visual into the valley like this. I wish the AA looked a bit better though. Like the AA is not great. I don't know if you can see that on stream. Probably not if I'm honest, but my AA is on, isn't it? Yeah, it's on ultra. So if I did this, yeah, it's gonna give me a clean look. Okay. It's not a good AA. I don't know what AA it is, but it's not a good AA. That's a custom marker. What else we got here? What about my marker? Mine's there, one's there. We could go up here. always look behind a waterfall. Oh, here he is. Rifle, gunpowder, scrap. It's crazy to me that this is the same studio that made Sniper Elite. This is both quite different, but also absolutely phenomenal. Wish you could turn the depth of field off though. Looks like an aqueduct down here. This. I'm really struggling to see things sort of medium to long range because of the level of fuzziness. Well, herb. I'll take some herbs. Mate, you do not look okay. What the fuck is that? What the hell? Oh, that's sick. It's gonna... That's so good. The metal detector's just passively like on all the time. There we go. Buried secret. Okay. We need to get out of the interchange. Keep calm, be damned. That wasn't a small explosion at the plant. Use this to Sultan Dale exit. Go through as soon as you get there, before they seal the doors. And they will. I've read the protocol. I've found you somewhere to lie low. Stay alive, Sam. I'll find you. Below is a hastily scrawled map of Citadel, indicating entrances of the inner bunker. Wait, have they drawn it on here? Oh, that's so good. Convoy wreckage that the guy was talking about. Trader that the music guy was talking about. Village that the guy was talking about. Entrance to the interchange from this. Right, we've got that, so we can take this off now. Oh, is this going to be the same? Oh, it's just the same exit. Bugger off, just die, piss off. Okay. Right, keep out. What's this? Yeah. Oh. That's a lot of people. Think we'll come back here. Because that's a lot of people.
Somewhere.
They're here. I know they are. Gone. But they were here. What the? Whoa!
Alright, when it says hidden, it means you are fucking hidden. It's the same thing, isn't it? See, the prompts aren't even in the same order. Average damage, average attack speed, average attack speed, high damage.
There's a body. Shit, it's ours.
It doesn't pause the game. Note to self.
You scuppered.
I'm just saying. Damage model. as long as they do a lot of damage to me, is good. Okay. I'm just gonna drop this. Okay. Man, that way that you press R and it checks your ammunition if you're full, I almost like don't want to have the ammo indicators. Another 12 gauge. I think I need to go barring with someone. I'm back. It's like a quarry. Oh, this one's actually closed. I am playing on hard, aren't I? Yeah, I'm playing on hard. Okay, I'm just double checking. Keep out. Wall, landmark added war wheel. So yeah, that was this way. Can I like holster? Don't know. Let's have a look. Doesn't look like it. Quick slot. Detach, aim, fire, gun swap, focus, reload, check ammo. Could do like Alt T. You can't do combined ones. Okay. Yeah, see, I kind of want to get the... You can check your ammo.
This is our pack. Get yourself gone.
So I kind of want the ammo indicator, like, gone. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a thing.
Right. Keep the old eyes peeled.
What? I wonder if those masked fuckers are different from these cricket bat bitches. Oh.
Did you hear that?
No.
Off back to where you came from. Get lost. Keep your eyes open. I heard something. Bastard!
What we got here? War wheel. I think audio may not be the way I like it. Like while hiding in that bush, just headshot a bunch of people. No one gave a crap, like too much of a crap about the fact that I was blowing people's heads off with a shotgun. Stick together. I told you Burks to stick together, and the first thing you do is let Ted wander off on his own, and now we are a hand short. As I thought, I made it very clear that we can't just go to the labor exchange and get a new man. You look out for one and another like family. That's how we stay alive. I know Ted was an idiot, but that is not the point. Oh, it looked like Ted was an idiot. See, I can't disarm that without getting disarm trap. And I don't have enough points for disarm trap. Hard. Thought it would be. I thought there was going to be more of those guys, but there's actually only... Inventory full of scrap? Ooh la la then. Right. we jump over ship? Yes, we can. Hiss off. Oh. We need to drop this. Let's go. 3, 4. One-shot rifle. Lots of scrap. Lots of scrap. So we could mark this place on the map, right? Could put like I don't know if any of this is like, well, that's power, something, question mark. Yeah, it starts like there, right? But that's pretty marked up pretty well. Well, I got myself a rifle. 12 shots. 9 shots. 11 shots. Hey. Yeah, the game's pretty good. I am enjoying it. The lack of depth of field options is a little bit irritating, but that's personal preference. But it feels a lot more survival-ish. The setup of the game is a lot more survival-ish and a lot less Fallout. I think it's not a great comparison. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of me. Oh, grenade. It's not a great comparison. It's a little bit like Stalker. Julia, I've about had it with these government types. Isn't it enough that they brought my quarry from me? Must they come barging into my office, requisiting paperwork before we're out the door? The place they're building isn't Science City. This Science City better be worth it. Most of it is underground, and they need all the maps of the caves we have. God knows what they plan to do there, and frankly, it can stay that way. All I ask is that they treat my quarry with respect. This is hallowed ground. We own our livelihoods. We owe our livelihoods to this earth, and it won't end well for them if they mistreat it. Let me know when the sale is cleared and the funds are in our account. Gunpowder. Yeah, it's a little bit like Stalker. Not as hardcore, not the same sort of front-loaded FPS. Like shooting mechanics and stuff. But it has the same feel to it when it comes down to world exploration. And that's really cool.
Gone, are they? No, must have spooked him.
And I was talking and not concentrating.
Don't go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
Ow. really would like that disarm perk. There's a lot of them down there. There is a lot of them. Should have right-clicked. It's getting higher. Nail bomb. Hell yeah. String. Pistol ammo. Let's get rid of this. Where are we at? So this area here is basically completely taken by whoever those bad guys are. I would like to go up and see this. So we could take this road over here. Let's see what else is like. We'll come back for that. Is that like another facility or something up there? Oh. It's locked. Barred from the other side. Okay. So there might be a way of getting there over there. We shall see. Hey. What's that? For what? What do you mean to do with it, sorry? Oh, sorry. There you can squeeze through it. Just another bunker. Actually, before we go down, I just want to double check this. Yeah, okay. Aim. I now understand how the little lights on that work. The lights are a direction. What is that? Combat stim. Gives melee attack buff. Okay. Grenades. I do feel like I need to. I wish I had more than 4 slots. Like, I have stims, I have weapons, I have melee, I have ranged, I have 2 types of grenade, 3 types of grenades. I have 2 types of medical things. Like, I have tools. So I wish I had more. Like, my keyboard goes from 1 to 0. Take all this. Take the shotgun ammo. Oh, cash. You are right. Pal, if you find this, I'm sorry to say that you were right about Helen. She was infected after all. It came on very quickly. She started talking like those poor fools in the woods do, suddenly obsessed with voices in the soil. Oh, like the dude in the caves. And come morning, she was gone. I presume she'd gone to join them. It's no longer safe here, so I am moving camp to the bunker up the hill. Helen didn't know about that one. Jackson. Okay. Dr. Powell was the guy for the dead body I found in the original bunker, right? Oh, camera mess up there. Our herbs are... Oh, there they are, yeah. Actually, this list is getting longer. Yeah, it is. Okay. So it's only stuff I've actually found. Oh, that looks pleasant. New lead. Sis, did the boss put you and Bobby on the convoy job by the road? Might have left at least one of the buggers alive. Mayhap they knew how to get inside the interchange door. Think about it. Where else would they have been going? Not to rescue us, sorry lot. No one outside cares for aught but their precious science city. I'll be out combing there. I'll be out combing the convoy site for clues again, because maybe Bobby missed something. I know you're pals, but it just gives me the creeps. How much he enjoys using that cricket bat. Sarah. More interchange clues. More, what's this? Hearing voices. Collectibles. Map. So there was this convoy, I think, that they was on about. F5. Right, I was going to toilet quick. Go ahead. Right, I'm back. Right, let's check out this cave. Okie dokie. Right, so advert on Twitch finished. On trespassing. It's also highlighted my health is low. I don't have a lot of meds though. I have bandages. But that's a lot of bleed resistance and getting rid of bleed. That. Good hell, what have I got? I've got 3 on me. And I can make quite a few more.
Wish we could find some cards. Hand or two of 5-card stud would be nice.
I don't care if the bugger in a nobody suit or a bloody army. This is our turf and one set foot. And anyone set foot on it is teach them a lesson. I'm off to sort this mess. Take Ted and Loki for more scrap at the wreck site and don't come back empty-handed.
You're trespassing. I ain't finished for you.
Let's be having them.
You little.
Oh. Thought that last shot was run out. Guns are strong.
Here we go. What the?
Did I shoot him? Okay, I was just seeing if he had like armor or something on him, because I shot him and he like made a metal noise and he like walked it off. Bear in mind this is the hardest difficulty. What in good's God name? God's good name. No ammunition for it.
There is. There. Stay put while I shoot you. Not firing.
Oh, he's down. Okay. Let's craft 2 more. Makeshift grenade and explosive lure. Scrap. Pistol ammunition. Nail bomb. This place is actually littered with stuff. I think I put that as resources. Just go all the way back around. I need another skill thing done, honestly. Wait. New skills. Melee, seasoned brawler. Okay. Yeah, I'm not bothered about that. So to find those, to find new skills, you have to get new skills, you have to find like books and stuff. Or manuals. Oh, actually, fucking. Absolute banging. I don't really care about the resources, I just want to disarm them. That's the main thing. I do want to test something. Yep, that works. What's this? Escape. There we go. Five trackable leads. Right, so question mark we're gonna do as words, use them. Come on, you can do this. Resources. Like you've missed stuff here, right? Shit. That was messy. As soon as I saw myself walk over that trip mine, I was like, ah, oh, crap. Don't need a club. Is that a pistol ammo, though? Five shots on that. 14 on that. 7 on that, okay. Well, there's a wall. Over is where the convoy is. That's a trade camp. So if this is the wall, trade camp should be like down there. Bit of grenadage.
I paid my boots with your...
Yeah. Whoa.
Ah!
Even on the hardest difficulty, like, nothing is brutal. I'm gonna go over here. Drop this. I don't know if that grenade actually, like, got anyone. Corporal's log, Convoy 5, 1 sleep before they send us in. The reserve electricity systems we put into the helicopter should guard them from this wreckage and from this field, but I am glad not to be boarding one all the same. We'll monitor how they do, provided the new radios work. They've given us some fresh-faced civvies to operate, to operate our set. But she seems to know her onions. We can only hope for the best. Convoy 5's air transport has been fitted with a state-of-the-art... Okay, so... Oh, that's a bow and arrow. New lead. Find the interior. Sergeant Hodgkins, I've special orders for your squad. Once the convoy safely enters the zone, split off from the main column, find the interchange, the heart of the old research site here. Directions are below. We'll make our way to the Wyndon to Peril, Harley, with the inhabitants, assuming there's anything left of them. Report back as soon as you can. Below is the marks. Location circled on it. Okay. So... That's the wrong button. Okay. I think that's that. I think it circled the same thing, just hasn't highlighted that it's the same thing. Pistol and alcohol. What? Oh shit, wrong button. It's not like ammo's scarce or anything. Should we have a look underneath that? Waterfall. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. Rifle, water. Lions Annual 1962. Mask. Masks said we're going to take us to the castle. Help. Let's get Perilous SMG, Rusty. Alright, so we drop this. Use this. Backpack. This is a Rusty Mark II Stagger. High damage, low range, automatic SMG. High damage, low range. I feel like you just kind of got to go with the Stanek, right? Like, this is iconic British. You know what I mean? Right, we're done. Look to the convoy. I would like to go to the trade camp now. I'm gonna talk to some people. Lots of explorers, lots of leads, lots of people point us to the exchange. What's this? Acquires a key, sewer tunnels. Yours for a fair price. Hi, I'm Molly. I'm starting a new business venture. I thought to myself, Molly, if you can invent yourself as a broker, you can then reinvent yourself as a property saleswoman. Fair price for a fair price. A fair place for a fair price. I've come by the keys for this lovely concrete shelter. If you want it, I'm selling. Come find me down the hill. Wait, can I buy this as like a property? Because that would be sick.
Hello.
I'm not trade camp.
I don't know you, do I? No, I'm sure I don't. Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. Ain't safe. That is where you came from. The village.
No, I'm not from any village. Yes, but I'm a bit lost.
Well, of course you're not one of them. You're a stranger to these dales, aren't you? Clear as crystal now I look at you. And I'm good at reading people. It's a right handy skill. especially if you want to get any good business done. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
I want the keys, Molly.
Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives and scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
The crazy thing to me is that genuinely used to be a business thing. Going around, like, sharpening people's knives and stuff. Nuts. How the world has changed.
They kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
I can always beat the information out of you. Hey, Kane, this game's pretty sick, to be honest. Hey, contender. That's a really good point, actually. You're right. Yeah, because you go to the, like, mall or you go to a shopping center and stuff.
How's this sound? We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free.
Alright. Right. Is this me? Do I really have 2 pistols?
Whoa, now that's nice.
What else we got? Am I really gonna need... I better keep a melee weapon on me, shouldn't I? Right. Allow the crafting of shivs. Allow stealth skills to be purchased. Oh, dude, this is so good. A valuable source created by Bard to power their equipment. I'm pretty sure that might power the bits and pieces in the tunnel. Right. If I wanted...
Common as muck, those.
What else can I get? I don't need a combat stim. I know where more nail grenades are. We could get the shiv. Oh, that's expensive. And then... well, we get the house, so we have a place to store things. I do want the house. Let's get the house.
Oh, you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on. Pin back your luggles. I heard
It's getting
some
so
outlaws
English.
found a big door
British.
nearby. one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you. You need anything, Molly will be here.
Let's have a look. And Molly points me to the entrance. Let me guess. Yeah, it's that one. Right, what I would like is to have a look at this. My new home. What's in here then? This isn't looking very homely, I'm not going to lie to you guys. Shush.
Are they gone? Must have spooked them.
I can hear footsteps tomorrow.
Game's over you, mate. Hey. I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
You're gonna cut me to pieces. I'm gonna blow your fucking head off. Can I get in over there? Ow.
You, cheeky. You're done.
Shush. Like a shotgun to the face should have done a little bit more than good. The audio, I'm trying to think what I don't like about that. And I think the audio cue is a bit weird. I have to play some more and figure out if that's actually... It sounds like the bullets like bouncing off armor or something like that. Being blocked by something. Batteries and all. Mad Druid flooded through the Mad Druids flooded through the sewers. Vicky says that they went and destroyed a convoy from outside. Looted it all for all it's worth. Batteries and all. Now the boss wants us to go after them. Says them atom batteries are good salvage. Wants us to sneak into the castle where the batteries go. Grab as many as we can. I'd rather have a hot poker up my ass than go anywhere near those masked maniacs. Still, see those twig faces then come when I close my eyes. Lots of talk about the castle. I wonder if this is the castle. Well, that didn't work. Fucking rats, man. Little swarm creatures, man. The game sure does like little swarm pesky fuckers. Right, that's a key then. Main facility. Get this. Who's this? Blimmin' rats causing me to bandage up. Down here. So over here is maintenance. I've already been down here, I know, but I want to try and get my bearings. I haven't been down there, actually. Thought this was meant to be like some player housing or something. The sewer tunnel key. I swear to God, if this is something she's selling. Right, okay. Let's go down here. Shots. 7. Unknown area. Right, let's not go there just yet then. Castle Fell Woods. Someone earlier was talking about the woods. facility. Does that like skip the rats or something? I guess so. And I guess this is outside. Where does this exit then? Further down the hill. Sewer entrance. The trader's just up here. I want to go the other SMG. What else does she have?
Hello again.
So, stealth. This is actually something I really want.
If you need anything, Molly will be here.
Key items, concrete shower. I kind of like the fact I've turned off the main quest line, like markers. So now it's kind of just like search for everything. Ooh. Farewell, Doctor. The note is buried alongside a plain but elegant silver ring. I have to bury you, my love. I'm sorry the price of knowing you was knowing too much. You told me things about this place that the protocol would kill me for. So I can't be that woman anymore. I have to go back to the little quiet old June of the little tea room. Fucking hell, Will. The one who knows nout and causes no trouble. Perhaps one day someone might find this. Perhaps all this will be blown over and I'm able to remember it all. Remember you. Once more, until then, farewell, Doctor. I love you. Right. My guess is something in the village. Oh, crap. It's one of those. My guess is something in the village. Oh, go back there. Called the little tea room. And if I go there, I might be able to, like, get a hint.
Don't be daft. Nobody wants trouble. Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Right, so. That is the quarry. Do I go to the village? Probably gonna go to the village.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen and country, follow protocol or face the consequences.
Oh, we're not going in there just yet. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go to this castle place. Because they keep talking about batteries. And I need something that powers something. Cures burn, bleed, and poison. Bloody hell. Oh. Is this reset? No. It was just the little sound cue for the trespassing symbol. So is this the castle or the woods? Castle Fell Woods. Casterfell Woods. What is this? Is this the twig faces that May was on about? Right, this opens up a whole new area, so we're not going to go this just yet. Right. Let's go up here. I want to get into there. Does this go into the village? Okay. Whenever village is under the authority of the quarantine protocol, the soldiers of the protocol are here to protect you. If you see anything suspicious or strange, report it in the village hall as soon as possible. Nope. Oh la la. Infection. Mechs.
A contaminated area has been reported in the Skethamore fields. Please stay away from there until it has been sterilized.
Take some pistol ammo and some gun oil. Some more gun oil and some shotgun ammo. This is what you call the jackpot. Oh, nice.
Keep it that way. Be normal.
Can I talk to you?
Who's out there? Not sure about you.
Going out.
Hey? That's far enough. Leave. Now.
Steady now. No sudden moves.
Okay. Don't get too close to the gate. They don't like it.
No sign of him now. Must have been a runner.
I mean, I'm just here. No runner was done.
Look, for the 100th time, we're here to protect civilians and get this mess sorted out.
Oh, aye. Get a lot sorted out by kicking the elderly out of the rooms, do ya?
You know what the captain said? We have to move anybody
I don't know
vulnerable
why the
inside
locals
the
act
inner
like that.
perimeter.
We're protecting them. The bloody ungrateful swine.
The bloody cheek of you! Ah, at least the outlaws have the common decency to rob us blind and not tell us it's for our own bloody good.
Right, listen to me, you old knout. Orders is orders. You obey orders, or it's the jug for you.
You'd never took us in the prison. I'd die there. You'd never.
Watch me. You should be thanking us for protecting you. You know that?
Aye, I suppose so.
You suppose so? Let me hear you say it.
Thank you. Thank you for protecting us.
That's better. Now gather your tat and get out.
Let the CO put me on the patrol roster. I can't stand this miserable shithole of a village much longer.
I don't know if the army is like... Sorry boys, one sec.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Yeah, I know. But look, there's like treasure and shit, mate. Alright? Alright, don't fuck with me, because I swear to God, if you get in the way of my treasure, I will just kill you all. Bang it. Right.
Request an escort at the village hall.
Always doing make work around here. Should have those villagers doing it for us. Don't do nothing worthwhile. They keep the peace, civvy.
Bounties paid on confirmed outlaws captured or killed.
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family report it immediately. Report early.
Powder. They say resources are meant to be like scarce. That guy just walked through the other guy.
Tomorrow if we could.
What's this? It's all boarded up as well. I am 100% on the train of I'm going crazy.
Better than nothing, mind.
Can I talk to you? No. Village is a little bit shallow on the upfront. Like, I don't know if it's just because I came into the village a slightly different way or what, but like a bit confused about where I'm allowed to go, what I'm allowed to do, who I'm allowed to speak to.
How many steps it takes to get from the lake edge to the top of the village? Don't be causing trouble.
Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him? That bloody peacock says, oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained.
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Love it.
Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was still here with us, he'd have spat in the eye, that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. I
Do
know.
you think I used to whinge
But
about my
just
hometown
keep mum
being
about how
boring?
cross you are, though.
I'd give my
If
eye
they'll
teeth
lock up
to be
Mr.
back in
Wilmore,
Swindon
they'll
now.
lock up anybody.
Okay.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you.
Do as you're told, right?
Okay. Nothing around, dude.
Stay, keep your nose clean.
Like, I don't know if the game's done it on purpose, but I feel on edge as hell every time I get near a soldier because the white mark comes up to be like, ah. Strange not to celebrate Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the Atom plant, and there was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We're all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Murphy Pima was saying he saw signs army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if they're being treated as a threat to the country at large. We're being treated as a threat to the country at large. Protocol. Under the protocol group of our soldiers, they call them protocol. Being a stranger here means the soldiers will let me wander freely, it seems. I was warned not to cause any trouble.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something... Oh, I'm sorry, we're closed today. Please leave. Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please. These are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
I am.
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle. Because if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains. So if he caught wind of a thing like this, I fear for myself and for my congregation. Besides, this is a village matter. We shall attend to it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out. I trust you will do what is right.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear, in God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Okay. Okay. I am intrigued.
We had naught to do with it. I always liked Maisie. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
I must confess, there isn't. That sounds silly.
Confess? All right, look. She were good at following people, was our Maisie. Nosing around in their business. I don't know, mayhap she found summit and got silenced for it. I saw her the other night, skulking around near an old cellar not far from here. I can mark it for you, but I know naught else. and I don't want to talk about this no longer.
Okay. So, I want to go to the manor and a cellar. That's where the bees attack me. Okay. It's a good thing I don't need the bread. It was out of
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. I trust you will do what is right.
I'm just saying, Vicar, you're crooked as hell, man. Kepler star. Kepler star is a common name for Kepler supernova, and the latest supernova is visible to the naked eye. It occurred 1604 in the conjunction of... I can't read that. And was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. Observed and recorded. Died desperate civilians across the northern hemisphere. Cool story, brah. What's down here? How many more bodies? Scientist Nero was captured. Friends, here I heard a report that scientist Dagger was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skeleton. Seems like that's the location of the prison they kept threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low. Things calm. Go until things calm down. Boo, 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 boo. What we've got. Okay. Power generation.
Of insubordination or disrespect against the soldiers protecting you here are in essence treasonous and will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
It's the pub.
Get a move on, you lot. You're never gonna make your salvage quota arsing around like this.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The Artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot. You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the perimeter if you want. Get a little taste maybe of what's out there. No? Thought not. Get on with it. The outlaws around here. We could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
Okay. Back up to full health at last.
causing trouble, all right?
Boom. Connell. Oh, my love. Oh, okay. I'll come say hi. I think the village is a little bit stale. Not necessarily its density, but in the fact that you can't talk to a lot of people. Sticky bomb. More grenades. There's a sticky bomb there. You're actually gonna let me walk on? Generally thought I was gonna get shot for that. Alright, see what's up here. My inventory is full as hell. Right, let's find out what this woman was doing. Oh. Hell yeah. Does mean I can drop this molly. Right, let's go over here. Oh my days, a card game. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers are making headway in what the protocol imposes hard show restrictions by the day, and it's wearing the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose of the voice in the soil. Oh, it's the symbol. It's just on the letter. The symbol is of the people from the village. Woods even. They're seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but the others are represented. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. I'll hold the purpose safe. I'll hold the purpose safe and secret. Doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I'll look forward to the day I join you and hear the voice for myself. Ooh la la. Right, painkillers. There we go. Be ready to run? It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruckish would track them into the engine vents of the Jerry Panzers on the Jerry's Panzers, but that's not like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be proper Barry. If the Punchy bastards find out, so try and find a machine that's on its own and be ready to run if it doesn't work. Talking of rebellion. Right, under it. What's this? Shotgun glue. Kill the one they call Mace. Oh, here we go. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the Vicar's spy, the one you call Maisie, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. The captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. You must stay hidden until that day come when we all may sing. Until the day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Maisie, return her to the soil. Ooh la la. Maisie was a spy for the Vicar. And the shopkeeper has something to do with it, but that may be Maisie.
We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Right, I'm going to take a break, guys. I'm going to put some music. There'll be right back, Skin, and I'll be back in a little bit.
First age, in the first battle, when the shadows first lengthened, one stood. He chose the path of perpetual torment. In his ravenous hatred, he found no peace, and with boiling blood, he scoured the umbral plains, seeking vengeance against the Dark Lords who had wronged him. And those that tasted the bite of his sword named him the Doomslayer.
Okie dokie. I need to go and prep. I did not know it was 7:10. So I'm gonna go eat something. Prep for the summer showcase because I'll be live in like another hour and a half to 2 hours to do like a little bit of a pre-show. And then I will be live at the Summer Games Fest. To a long night of video game stuff. Well, it's a photo mode. Ooh la la. Right. So thanks for everyone for today. I will be back on with AtomFall probably tomorrow afternoon. Early evening, late evening kind of thing. Maybe for a few hours of AtomFall before the showcase. And then, and then more showcases tomorrow. So if you'd like the stream, hit that follow button on Twitch and the sub button on YouTube. And we'll see you all really soon. Cheers, everyone. Bye.